we exist. Wow, how amazing. It's real. The stream, as usual. At this time, at least. My mind went now I can't even speak either. Oh no, what is this? That's a great start of the stream, when I'm not capable of speaking at all, nor think about anything specific to talk about. Beanie! Hello, hello. Congrats on being first! We're so close, Gecko! Apparently that didn't work. You didn't get the first this time. Beanie has ads. Maybe Terratech has as well. Hello, hello all. Wow. The spoiling here. How kind of you, Gecko. Thank you for gifting a sub to Beanie, I guess. How have you all been doing? You're ready? Good. Let's hope I am as well. Like, I should have beaten Crazy Hand last stream, I feel like, but you know, it didn't happen. I'm still so mad. I still have this photo of the picture. It denies me so much. Like, look at this. Pain! Come on! He should have been dead! I hate that slap. There will never be a single more slap, surely. Yeah, exactly. You don't see the HP because it's not there. It shouldn't be there alive either. But let's go straight into it, I guess. Beat up this guy and then we will go towards the climb. Is the plan for today. I'm still unsure. Like, the climb is going to be the hardest part of the entire game because of the boss rush. Oh. So I'm going to I'm going to see whether or not I need to do some like changes, like if I need to lower the difficulty or something like that to like actually beat the boss rush, because but we shall see. Or maybe I will just in general do not the true ending and do the Galim ending instead. That's also a possibility. Oh. Never mind, I got slapped. After all. That slap was the one that murdered me when it was at 0% as well. Yeah, the flower, I don't fully remember what bases that I don't fully know what makes it base of like how long the flower lasts. Usually it's the size and stuff like that, but sometimes it's not that at all. Oh. Yeah, I just have to remember how to play the game as well, which is something. I still feel like I should have won last time. Murder. What have you guys been up to for the past week, I guess? Oh wait, I'm touching the wrong thing there. Alright, move. I cannot remember what kind of move he has. Oh. I haven't really been doing much since last stream, because I have so much work going on for the coming weeks. So it's for the most part going to be I stream when I have time. I might do some streams where I start slightly later than 4. If I see that it's been a while and I want to stream and I'm like done early at work or something like that. And Trades of the Sky? Never heard of that game before. Trade City is a very cool world. Interesting. I'm always so interested in, like, there's so many games out there that I've like never heard of, which have like really like dedicated fans and stuff like that. I think the biggest show for me was whenever Ariel watched the Nintendo Direct, and she was like so looking forward to so much stuff. Meanwhile, I was like looking forward to just like 2 games. Because I'm more like hyper focused on like specific games, which I'm starting. Oh, okay, I messed it up. And I'm trying to like learn to play new games now, but now it's more like I'm playing majority within a specific genre. Like I'm trying a lot of Metroidvanias recently, and we have of course the Metal Gear franchise, which I have also recently gotten into. Where we are waiting for Delta. Really cool. It's an RPG series. The fans would know it as an RPG shot from the Direct. I see. I don't know if I could really call myself a Nintendo fan, or if I was or if I call myself like fan of like a specific franchise instead. Because there's so many like franchises in Nintendo that I've either never heard of or like never really cared that much about. It's getting a remake soon. That move is very fast sometimes. Depends on like how close it does that to me. Come on. Did not at the stagger point then yet. There he was. Yeah, that's also maybe true. I grew up like kind of mixed, because it was majorly Nintendo, but it was also a bit of PlayStation, of like which console I grew up with. But I had like no attachment to... Oh! Okay, that was my bad. No attachment to like Xbox at all. But it's why like I had like majorly Nintendo, but I also like Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and Little Big Planet. And like Fat Princess. That game was amazing. But like the other hand on Nintendo, it's majorly been in like Pokemon and like Super Smash and some Mario. Yeah, like the mascot games. Ooh, they actually dodged that. How amazing. Now it's the Astrobot though, which has become like the new mascot, which I kind of want to play it, but I also don't have a PlayStation 5, and I'm not really going to get it for just one game. You're a Nintendo fan, I'm afraid? Yeah, I always know that I'm mostly a Nintendo fan. Like, I think this shows it the most clearly. Like, when a apparently, like, Spyro is also like a major, like, PlayStation IP, right? But I thought Spyro was a Skylander first and foremost. Like I thought it like debuted together with Skylanders, and he was just like the main character. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. I'd never played any Spyro games or like heard of him before Skylander, so of course, like he's just a Skylander. And actually, I understand that. And Skylander was a very big thing, though. I think it's like it's what made like the idea of like amiibos and stuff happen in Nintendo as well. I think, like using a physical object as an in-game. Oh, oops. In-game thingy. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Speech is impossible. Despite I might have grew up with playing the most games. Oh, wait. Playing most games, which should have been played. Ah! Okay, I'm able to read that sentence while I'm doing this, I guess. Stop making me feel old! Art! I don't remember what you said anymore, Gecko, but not to feel mean, but I think you are old by my standards. No ill intentions. Okay, wait. You're at the very least the oldest person. No, wait, maybe I don't think you're actually the oldest person I know by in the community. What do you mean I was born 75 years old? That's not how this works. I'm not old. I'm only 23, okay? That's not old. I think it's like in the perfect middle ground, no? Of like you're an adult, but you're not like old. But you're also technically like not the youngest person around either, you know? Grew up playing Banjo-Kazooie instead, I see. And the Spyro games have the resurgence after Skylanders, after dying. So mostly as speedrunners. That makes sense. The only person that I kind of know that is like a Spyro fan is like my Oshi. Vividly Vivi. I don't really know other people that like play Spyro. Huh? Am I Hiroshi? You're Australian at least, so you know, close enough, because she's also Australian. So maybe that counts. Black holes. Where Spyro was just a trilogy. How many Spyro games are there even? I feel like there's a lot. But maybe there are not as many as I think there are. Because there's like season of thing and thing, right? I feel like in the Spyro series, so it's like season of fire, season of this, season of the ice, I think. Oh. But I don't know if those are like a part of the trilogy or if it's like, ooh, different Spyro games. You don't like Crash Bandicoot as much? I see. Never really played with like those 3D platformers that much. Or have I even really? Ooh! Okay, I almost died there. Like, I never really played that genre of 3D platformer. Oh no, I forgot to charge my headset. That's bad. Oh, this is going to be slightly... Oh, how am I even going to do that? I'll do it after this attack. Don't... Oh, okay, never mind that. Still a good dodge. Oh, where is it? Expecting a win today? I better win at least against this guy. It's more of whether or not I will do the climb or not. Oh no 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 no! Okay, never mind. Good. I thought I was maybe hit like at the bad spot. Oh! No! No! Oh, I hate that move. It's so inconsistent whether or not I can dodge it or not. Ugh. There's quite a bit. The original 3 trilogy, 2 console games after the original company stopped making the games. The 5 Game Boy games, the reboot trilogy, another remake trilogy. But so there's 2 remakes kind of the original trilogy, I say. We're always so close to killing him though, and then I feel like at the very like last part when he has like 2% HP left, I feel like that's usually when it just starts spamming all the bad moves of it, which is cruel. As opposed to the new game being made by Toys for Bob. Toys for Bob. I never heard of that company before. I don't really know about that many companies anyways though, when I think about it. Probably remember Cinder from Skylanders. Yeah, I know that one. I majorly know Whirlwind actually, because that's my favorite Skylander. But I recently played Skylanders with some friends. We forgot to complete Giants yet, so maybe we'll do that one day. But a friend of mine uses Cinder as one of the characters. Toys for Bob companies made most of the Skylander games? Ah, I see. Ooh! Goodbye, world. I think I only played the original 2 first. I was dead by the poke anyway, so that wouldn't have done much. Ow. Yeah, but I only played like Giants and the original Skylanders. But I also remember that me and my brothers really got like a bunch of the toys though. We had like all the Skylanders almost. Not like the rare versions necessarily, like the Conquest Reviver. We didn't necessarily have like the silver or gold version and stuff. Mario, hello as well. We're talking about the Skylanders, I guess. How did I come to this topic again? Like we're originally talking about like games, but I don't remember actually how I got that topic either. I never played it myself, but the Fizz was awesome. Like Fizz? Pop Fizz? I don't remember that one. There's so many of the names I don't remember. One of the cursed things though was that I played it on. We had like the Norwegian dub, right? Because we were so young that we didn't really understand English anyways, and they did make like they did translate some of the games in Norwegian, and it sounds totally not cursed at all, I promise. But Chaos though, I really like that character. He has like the most interesting one. The evil guy. Has like blue big guy with the potion guy. I remember him. Oh, goodbye. Never mind, I'm maybe alive. Never mind, I'm dead. We're talking about how you're old. Oh yeah, right. I was talking about like that kind of stuff, and I was like, then I got to like the topic of Spyro, and thought of him as a Skylander and not a Spyro character because you know Spyro is technically a very old franchise. Right. Trigger Happy on drugs. Isn't Trigger Happy already on drugs though? Mr. Money Rich guy shooting coins as bullets. If you're old and I'm dead. I'm not old. I'm like in the perfect middle stage of young adults. Yes. Obviously. But people are for some reason calling me old. I'm saying that I was not old because I was like, oh, I haven't played any of the Skylander games. Oh, Spyro. I wasn't Spyro games, I mean, not Skylander. Oops. I'm just left after this. After the hand, it's only actually the climb phase. There's like a climb before the final boss, which has like a you have to climb upwards, and then there's a boss rush, which is going to be like maybe impossible for me. So I might have to limit myself slightly on that one. And then we have like the true ending final boss. Can I get an invite? Invite to what? I'm turning time to train. My friends are already prepared for my funeral. Oh, that invite to that, I see. Yeah, they have to be ready, you know. Okay, I'm going to buy. Can I also get an invite to the funeral? Like, can I get like a written testament that's like, oh, you are invited? Oh, I hate that butterfly. Oh, goodbye. Not all of the inside. You're like. If that's the case, then you're at the very least the opposite. You're like a fossil, but you're like a baby on the inside. Ariel. You're so happy and positive about like everything. Just looks at everything as happy as possible. Like a 3-year-old who figured out what like a Tamagotchi was for the first time or something. Die. Patience. Takes so long. Oh, oops. That was my bad. Oh! Managed to get out of it there. How interesting. All the flowers. Well, back to work for me on the... When you're working on the Labor Day, it's supposed to be the day everyone is the day of. Other than like some stores, I guess. I guess you're one of those people. Sad to hear. Well, good luck. I'm guessing that's going to be a very hectic day as well because everything else is closed. So, you know, it's going to be an opportunity for people to order stuff from there. None indeed. Enjoy work. The harder of the two hands. I feel like... Oh, okay. Okay, there I just choked it. Like, Masteron had more difficult new moves than Crazian has. Crazian for the most part only has the grab and the slap actually. And his annoying body blocking though, of course. That's also a thing. Like these things, I originally thought they were going to be... Oh, I have no clue what I was doing there. I messed up because I jumped off the platform too early there and I managed to use up my recovery jump. I'm very smart. Why does President have a stroke for... What do you mean? You mean the tantrum move? Because he's a baby. Maybe he's Ariel's hand. Ariel, whenever she was not allowed to pet the dog she named Eva for some reason. She got a tantrum and tried to pet everything. I don't think I actually saw that much of like when you first got beat, to be honest. Didn't see what you did. Just know that I saw some of the stuff. So you better be thread. You're feeling like it's a stroke, not a tantrum? Really? For me, it feels way more of a tantrum than just a stroke. Die! That move though, that one is a problem. Because I feel like it's so inconsistent whether or not he will actually hit the first move. Oh. It's also sometimes a bit on the annoying side. No. Okay. This was not the attempt. But like grabbing the floor move is usually so inconsistent of like when or how he hits me will affect how like the next hit will be. Like if I will get hit by the actual dangerous move. Ow. Oh, can a hand have a tantrum? How can a hand move by itself anyways? I feel like he has his own personality. He just doesn't have eyes or functioning organs, I think. I think it would have been interesting when they made Subspace Emissary, that they made like Taboo them like owner of the hands. But that's not like what they did. Because he's like just a full body. His personality is crazy. It is indeed. The original Smash Bros, all the characters are toys. Isn't that still the case though? Because everyone is still like trophies. So they are still like kind of toys. Action figures. Oh! Wasn't going to do that. Ooh. And hands are the hands of the person playing with them. Yeah, but then in the originals, like Smash 64, it's like then it's only Master and there's not a crazy hand. Because I think he was added in Brawl. I don't think he even was in Melee. But I don't really know that. I never really played Melee. Nor 64. I like barely touched Melee when I was at like people that had the game. Way too aggressive for a tantrum? Isn't that the point of a tantrum though? It's like uncontrolled like feelings. It's like unreasonable movements. Hello, just some person. Kraken was Smash 4, I thought? No, he's in Brawl at least. Because he's a part of the boss rush. In the boss rush game mode. But I don't think he's in Melee. Oh! I hate that slap. Oh, he did start in Melee? Okay, okay. Apparently he is. I don't also really know why, but I always think that Brawl is the 4th game in the franchise. I don't even know, like, even though like DU and 3DS is called Smash 4, because it doesn't technically have a specific name to it. I always think of Brawl as 4 and Melee as 3 instead of 2 and 3. I don't really know where that came from. It's probably actually because of Pokemon when I think about it, because my first generation of Pokemon was 4, and like Lucario is in Brawl, which made me think like, oh, this is the 4th game in the franchise. Counting Smash Flash? I don't even know what that is. The Smash Flash? I know there's always been like fan games, but not necessarily official ones, right? There's only 5 official ones. I guess Project M could have been close though, but Project M would technically be the fourth one then. Because it's made to be like melee just in brawl. I really think that PK Flash is useless for me to use, but it goes by instinct for me to use it. Oh! I really thought I was going to get out of that range, but no, apparently not. If you don't win this round, I will... What? Oh. What is that? Censored messages typed gecko. Do something after this attempt if I don't win. I see how this. I better try to win them, I guess. Ow. Oh! Unless that happens, I guess. Oh! Easiest recovery of my life. Oh! Slap is brutal. Are you guys happy, by the way? One of you guys, Clerk, decided to commission a slapper emote for me. For no reason, I think. Like, why would he ever do that? It's going to be made, I guess, whenever Ariel has time. I don't know if he like fully commissioned it yet or not. I'm scared. Ow. Who knows why this hand with hand with a glove keeps slapping me. Wonder why some people want the slapper emotes. Unacceptable. I guess he's not here yet. We'll probably show him later. If he has time. Or... Oh! No! I see how this game the slap is so brutal. I feel like everything can go so well, and then it just does that, and then it's over. Ow. Or that. Because that's also so fast that I can't really react that well to it. Oh! Or I can do that. That's also very fun. I tried not getting hit. Well, when like the slap is literally that it teleports right behind you and slaps you at max 7, and it's slightly hard, you know, to not get hit. And the same with like the grabbing the floor move. If he's like close to me, like, and he does that move, it's basically impossible to not get hit by the first move at least. And then it depends on like how I got hit. Will it depend? Decide how if I will get hit by the second one and die. And not getting hit is good for your health. Really, guys? I've never heard about this tip before. I will try not to implement it because it doesn't sound true. It sounds too good to be true, you know. It doesn't sound healthy to try to go for that kind of mindset all the time. And it's also opposed to my like brute forcey mentality of damage tanking strategy. It's like I don't really want to change that strategy of mine, you know. This must be the apple a day keeps the doctor away. You're meant throwing it. You're meant to throwing at it. Throw it at them. I see. Oh wait. Okay, this is bad. I messed up my jump. And I didn't want to go to the ledge. Ugh. Speech is impossible sometimes. That sentence earlier. See, I kind of have to just hope he either does that, or I can like, oh, do something similar. I'm very glad that that move at the very least goes. Ooh. Goes like exactly the same way all the time. It's not like the fire is spinning in different ways, which made me very happy. Ooh. Works. And why can't they just do that move all the time? Ooh! Yeah, almost died. Or like this move. This is also a very good move. Because the crawling, I don't think he actually can kill me that easily with it. Even like if I get hit, I feel like I don't die. I don't think it really has that much knockback. No. Oh! Okay. That's the first time those orbs have really messed with a different move afterwards. Oh, I see how this. Imagine if I just hit update and everything is like crashing. Oh. Okay, my bad. Ah. How is this possibly not just a tantrum? I feel like strokes are more like you just pass out and go like something like that. I guess it depends on the stroke, I guess. It's not like wild movement, I feel like. Continue. But maybe it is, maybe it's not. I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Oh, he's missed slightly at the bad spots for him. Or didn't get past the hand at least. This move here is also very good. I'm saying, after I got hit by it. Ow. What do you mean? You mean eggs? There's still no eggs here. People are making stuff up again. Oh, yeah, almost messed that up. Oh. Ah! Wizards. What am I gonna do? Like, when the first hit combos into the next one, it's a problem. Ugh. I'm gonna get some sleep, try to enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, enjoy your sleep as well, Gecko. Try not to... what should I say here? Try not to get like the huntsman spider to go eat you or something this time. That's the only thing I know about us right now. It's too hot and there's two big spiders. Yes, Flawless become an entire country, I know. But enjoy some sleep. You person who are awake so late at the night. I guess it's not too late at the moment for you. Oh! Okay, that one was kind of brutal. Ow. Ow. Good. There we go. Meh. Oh. Surely we can be done with this today. So I want to just be done with the hands, to be honest. I don't want to see these guys again. At the very least for another 2 years until I play Subspace Emissary again. Oh! He missed! Easiest dodge of my life. Totally calculated. But that's still one thing I feel like Crazian actually has over Masteran, is that I feel like there's more opportunities to actually hit him at the final part of the fight. Because I feel like Masteran had the problem that he attacks so often that became like hard to actually hard to find time to like actually damage him. Ooh, you stay away. wish every move was as easily parryable as that flame move though. That would have been nice. Oh! Okay. Okay, game. Sure, why not? I didn't want to win anyways. I think that's also just my biggest problem with all the hands is that they can always just decide to do that at the end. Like, I could have played almost flawlessly, maybe gotten it by like 2 things, and then it like does that move at the end and I'm dead. Because that's also the move they do that do the most damage. This Mach 7 move is also the move that do like 170% damage. Or I guess, no wait, never mind. This move is the one that does the most damage, but still, if I get hit by everything. Before you did decide to use a very slow. Well, I would have had time to do that one move if it wasn't using that specific move. I could have dodged anything else other than that move. Like, it was a relatively safe option. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh, okay, my bad. I can also soon be someone else than Ness. I feel like I've been Ness for the past like too many streams. Other than, I guess it will not be that different though, because I think I will still just like for the climbing phase. I think I will also choose. I think I will be probably Ike and Chrome actually. Oh, oops. Okay, it chose the one move. It was good. I love when he uses that move when I want him to. Oh! That hit me! No! I was like at the very like edge of that hitbox. And I feel like also the slap can also come very like fast after another move. It's not only like the move is fast, but I feel like it can come out like very close after a different move. I feel like it's coming up like way faster than other moves. Like, I'm assuming like most moves are supposed to have like a waiting time on like whenever you can use a new move. But I feel like Crescent just completely, or Master and then Crescent completely ignores like that wait time whenever they can do the slap. It's like, oh, you're done with the move? Okay, you can use a new move again. Instead of having a small recoil waiting time. It's not like that can bypass like the Giga Impact's recoil at this wait move timer. Please die. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm alive. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm not to get. Thought I was going for a grab there. But no. Die! Third degree burns! Go! No! Naruhodo. Sure. This is a pain. Oh! Ah! Make so much damage so fast! And I'm dead. Okay, I got hit by everything there. Let's go. Hit any percent world record. Let's go. Got to go. Bye. Have fun with whatever you have to do. I think I'm dropping by. Terratech, I finally remembered how to pronounce your name. I don't know why I'm so bad at pronouncing it, but every time I'm thinking Terechi, I have no clue why. It's not even easier to pronounce. Swampsu? Huh? Izo? What? What do you mean by that, Yuko? What do you mean by Swamp Izo? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh. Hi, about that horrible. I am worrying about that. What was that for? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. I feel like that came from out of nowhere. But there's a tag of the gym of the guy with the same name. But where did this even come from? Like, why are we talking about Swampy Zoo? Even if that's the case. I don't know. You were the one that brought it up though. I feel like you should have an idea about that then? No? Oh! Nope. Okay, I guess. Sure, why not? I what? Huh? Ah! This is irrecoverable. Ah, almost. I've never gotten hit by both of those at the same time before. That was interesting. Maybe that's why it has that other hitbox. Oh! How are you, by the way, Yuko? have you been up to? No. Oh, okay. Okay, there's no way. Yeah, I guess I'm dead. Bye.
Continue.
Teleport. I teleported out of the hitbox range, or like the blast zone. Vanished. Instant. Ooh. No. Ah! I don't like this. Die. I should have no clue how to get the flower off you. I don't think you can like force it up. Yeah, I just have to take the free damage, I guess. End of the game.
Continue.
Feels it satisfied. Wait, how has it been an hour already? That doesn't make much sense to me. I feel like we haven't gone on for that long. Time! Can it make sense to me, please? Ooh. Die! Ah, thank you. Boom! Ah, I missed. Ah, my bad. Oh! I'm out! Wait, how did I do that? Ooh! Yeah, stop. Ooh. Die! Teleport around so much. This. Wow, that team is gonna carry, I promise you. Is it now that I... Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. Come on! Don't slap all the time! Ugh. Bad. The slapping does not stop. Death! Ow. See, like, that one is kind of impossible for me to dodge in a way. I don't like it. Oh! That one, like, theoretically could have reacted to at least. But, like, if he's point blank and does the grab it, or like grabbing the floor move, that's like crazy hard to dodge. At very least the first hit. That one was very easy to parry though. Oh wait, this guy. Oh! Never mind. Magnetons! Let's go. We live for yet another day. Oh, why am I supposed to just go into those bombs? I think it's just because I think of the move as free. That is like, oh, I'm not going to get hit by anything, and then I get hit by something, and I was like, what? Up. Impossible! Oh. And then I get grabbed again. I felt like he didn't. He used the grab for not so long ago. How can I use it again? Unacceptable. Why can't they just continue to use like that move? The tantrum move? Not this move. Not the slap move, and like this one is okay. It's at the very least. Oh. This move is good if I'm on this side of when he does it, the move. This is the best move. So then I can actually attack him. This move is also very free. But I don't necessarily get that much hits up though. Oh, fine. That one was very fast out of the previous move. Now how do... Kid. It's also very nice if I can like stay in this taking 0% as much as possible because of the speed buff, and slight damage buff is very nice to have. Who could have guessed, I know, right? Game about damage and you get the damage buff. Who could have thought that would possibly be a good thing to have? Ow. Guess we have the different damage buff now. Oh. Damage buff. Oh, only one snap. Oh, not that hit. Interesting. Continue. I got the bots. I see. Have fun. Oh, why does this continue to happen to me? I just jumped straight into black hole when it spawned. don't like that I also takes a lot of like just off-brand hits sometimes. Like, because that doesn't necessarily. Wait, I got reminded about something because I also forgot to charge my phone. But now I need to. Do I have? Or it will probably last out today though. Unless it's going to be a long stream. We shall see. I got that warning that my headset was technically dying. Ow.
Continue.
But that should be able to be fine, I guess. Unless we do it like a 7-hour stream. Or how long was the one where that happened last time? I don't remember. I think it was at least like 6 hours or something. But we should at the very least beat Crazy Hand today. That's the only thing I want to do, like specifically today at least. And then I shall see how like the climb pace is. I got back my defense buff back here actually through the parrying. Oh, interesting. Then I might be able to actually get back the speed buff as well. If I can like parry myself up to full HP again. Okay, no. Maybe not now. Oh, that back here. Very satisfying. That's why one of them, or like all of Ness's aerials are very satisfying to use, to be honest. There's a very like satisfying feel to them. Oh, okay, I almost died there. Fortunately, that move doesn't go that far down, it seems. Ooh! Miss. Imagine if all the moves was that easy to parry. Ooh! But there is this one! I hate that move. Because you can just do that. Ah. Oh! Kind of. I just want him to die. Am I asking for so much when it's just the death of someone else? Like, he has already killed me a lot of times. It's only fair for him to die at least once as well. And I don't even kill him. Oh, I don't know. He doesn't even die either. I'm even actually saving him when I think about it. Because I'm taking him out of Darkon's mind control. So I'm actually doing the morally good thing about beating this guy up. Meanwhile, this guy is just mind controlled. He doesn't know what's best for him, any of them. Oh, okay, that one is cool. He doesn't know what he wants. Ooh. Murder! Murder with good intent! Who would possibly stop that from happening? Oh, oops. Got pushed back into the final hits. Almost. Boom. Stop. Yes. No!
Continue.
Slaps. Never stops. Terrible. Oops. How about it? Ow. Maybe I will take a little break from drawing now. Well, it's up to you. Hope you have had some good drawing at least. Oh, oops. I personally have not. I just need to go over all my drugs with pen, but for some reason my motivation to do so is not there. And I'm also noticing like all the mistakes I've done on my drawings that will like be present whenever the project is done. Because the way I draw on paper is that I usually draw like the main body first and then I add on clothes and stuff. But that usually also means that whenever I'm done with, or like have added the clothes, I erase the stuff that's not supposed to be there anymore. But it will leave parts that will be visible if I at least mess up enough times. How is Ipa doing? I'm doing okay, I guess. Hoping for completing this one at least. And then I really wonder what I'm going to do about the climb though, because I'm unsure if I can actually complete it fully. Because that one was always like my biggest fear in this game. And I even didn't fully remember it as that bad either. So it's like even worse than I fully remembered. I'll pretend I did not see that last sentence there. Just die. Go. Unit 5, hello. What did I first... What did I read? Huh? Doing what on my lap? No thanks. Yeah, but the boss rush and the climb is technically the same thing. In a sense, you technically have to do both of them. Because they are part of the like same thing. You have to do the climb first and then you have to do the boss rush afterwards. You can't fully quit out from the climb after you have like completed that one. Oh. So long after taking damage, not taking damage. What is this unit? Yeah, that's allowed to do. Go through an Ariel's wallet instead. Good. Oh! Okay, my bad. Oh! Okay. Save, at least. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! No! It's always the slap. Such a truck on Ariel's side team. What is this role playing on what your actions are? What's this unit? Me so confused. Why puke on my carpet? Why? Oh, rice facts. What have I done to deserve that? I haven't any idea of how hard it is to remove those stains. Hit shower. Well, you won't get it at my place. You have to go back to your own place to find yourself a shower, I guess. I guess we will read this rice facts after this attempt, if I remember it. Depends on how well the attempt goes. Oh. No! I have to get up. Grab also gives me a lot of damage just because of that flower. I'm not an auntie! What do you mean by that? You're making it sound like I'm old. You reminded me when this was like the first moment I started to feel like I was old because a step sibling of mine, like my father's girlfriend's daughter has a child. I guess they are not married technically, but and they call me like auntie. Oh, that hurts. Like, I think I was even like 18 or something at the time. Like, that felt like terrible. I felt so old in an instant. Because whenever I think about like uncle and aunt, I'm thinking of like people in like my uncle and aunts, right? And they are like in their 50s now, right? So for me, it's like being called an auntie or uncle is like pain. Might crawl under my bed. There's nothing in. Oh, wow, that one hit me really. Oh, I might survive this. I did. Nice. Oh! Earthbound himself has come to boost my luck. Now I have to perform. Ness himself is believing in me. By my bed frame! No! Oh. Oh. No!
Continue.
The slap always just stops everything. Ugh. Pain. Like everything can go. Oh, okay. Technically perfect, and then like that happens. Oh. If you want a tip, use Picky Rocket more. Rockets? What do you mean rockets? I don't think. Oh. The Picky Thunder Rockets that I messed up. Is it going to do too much against this guy? Unless it's for some reason. Nobody saw that SD, by the way. Didn't happen. Clam boast. You saw nothing. I don't think it's going to do that much damage. Like, look at this. Like, it wasn't really that much damage, you know? So for me, I think it's better to just go for 3 aerials. And just a bunch of Picky Fires. Because it technically does more damage. No, you didn't! Nobody saw it. It's not real. I'll remove the vault. Nobody will think about this one being like part 16. Like why part 16 is suddenly gone over like all the other parts. Ow. There we go. Fun! Ugh! Oh, I hit him. Oh! Okay, I thought it was the grab, to be honest, but you know, dodging the slap is also good. Don't dare to grab me. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, good. I thought that was within, like, that bad spell. Oh, he saw 3 bad moves at the same time! What is this? I wonder, like, what would have happened if he had, like, a set pattern of... He has to use one of each of his moves before he can go over the new one. Because it doesn't do that, but... Because he can suddenly decide to do, like... He cannot do 2 after one another, but he can do, like... 2 moves, and then he can use the 3rd one again, and 1st one again, I think. Oh. Oh. Ah. No! Oh, okay, never mind. It was still good. I felt like I dodged way too early there. Which I maybe did, but it didn't fully track me that well either. No! Ah! My main hope for the next game is that jumping is less OP. 90% of the game is just hopping around. I feel like it's the opposite, so easy to catch people jumping, but you're catching them with more jumping. Now you just usually do tilts and hold shield. Shields. I say feels bad in this game. Like I think like jumping is a main part of what makes Super Smash more unique than other fighting games though. So I don't really think it's going to be that changed. Oh, because it's basically like almost what like really makes a difference in my opinion. But yeah, it's maybe like different compared to like the different Smash games though. Ah, oops. Oh, no, I'm starting to do that again. Have yet to play Earthbound. I should play that game. Or I have played it, but I always gotten stuck because of a saving checkpoint. Because I feel like you usually talk to your dad, right, to save in Earthbound, but I feel like at one point it didn't happen to me. Like I talked to dad and it didn't save. And that messed up things for me. Like I couldn't progress. At very least when I was young. How old was I when I... Oh. Ah, I came up. When I played it. I downloaded like the VU version of Earthbound. Wait, I still have the VU here when I think about it. I can probably just play it on that one. Just have to check how to like delete save file and stuff. Instead of having to go for an emulation or because I don't think it's on the Switch. I don't think Earthbound is on the Switch, at least. I know Shield feels fine in this game. I think I like the parry, like the change from just perfect shield to parry because maybe just perfect shield was easier to perform. But to be honest, when I played like the previous games, I didn't really think about like there was a better version of the shield. But I also am more of a rolling person, so not necessarily shield tank stuff. I only do it in this game because it's like kind of, or I do it in this story mode because it's, you know, better to sometimes just go for a voluntary shield break than getting hit by something or try to like dodge it. It's really at 5%. Oh! Not like the times where he like places himself like in the center of me, so I don't know which side is actually the body blocking one. Because sometimes it has actually felt like it's supposed to be one direction and it's the other. And sometimes you just panic because it happens so fast. But when it comes to like shielding and stuff, like I've never been like a ultra like good player in that sense of like Super Smash. Like I'm very experienced in the game, but I've never like gone. Oh, oops. Ow. Do I still have the jump? I never learned combos and stuff like that. I know one combo from NES-ish. Like, not fully. Like, stuff like I go for. But for me, it's not consistent. Unless I play against some CPUs. It's very fun to do it against giant CPUs in this story mode. Because I do so little damage, I can just drag them off screen. Oh. No! Idiot. I messed it up. Oh, okay, my bad. Spam! Okay, never mind. I prefer to shield. Shields being worse. Like games like Melee just not moving from platforms if it's good again. That isn't a competitive challenge. Yeah, I think one good thing for me when it comes to like being a part of the Smash series is that I started with Brawl, which is apparently the least competitive of them all. And that made me not really like try hard. Like, I try against my friends because all of us are like slightly competitive and everyone wants to win. But when I like play against my friends who are like technically newer to like Smash or like don't take it as seriously, I also, you know, try less as well. You know? Because it's more fun if like they get that I might hold back on them if they are like more new, but it's also like I want them to enjoy the game as well. It doesn't really make sense if I try to just completely stomp them, right? So I think. But I usually try to go for a win anyways, though, which is sometimes a bit bad on the competitive side. But like, at the very least, if they're new, I should like allow them to win sometimes as well, because I know it can be annoying for people to like lose all the time. Wait a second, I forgot to read the Rise facts. Oh, I shall do that afterwards. Oh no, no, no. Oh, my. Nice. Oh. Never mind. This should. Oh! Okay, that one was cruel. I should have just gone for the ledge there. But I like random, so I don't have to resort showing them my Kirby and Banjo all the time. Yeah, that's also one thing for me, is that I don't necessarily play my best characters that often. I also know that a lot of my friends don't like me playing Ness and Lucas. I think it's a combination of they don't like the movesets they have, and like they are also like my best characters, so it's also harder in a sense, right? But it's also like yeah, if they don't like playing against it, it doesn't make sense for me to choose it when they like they don't have a if they don't have a good time, then I don't have a good time, right? Okay, let's see what the rice fact for today was. Rice may vary in genetics, grain length, color, thickness, stickiness, aroma, growing method, and other characteristics, leading to many cultivars. For instance, over the 9 major rice cultivars exist to make sake alone. The 2 subspecies of Asian rice, Indica and Japonica, can genetically be distinguished by length and thickness. Indica rice is long grained and sticky, while Japonica is short grained and gluttonous. Interesting. Okay, what did you say? I like the competitive mechanics, but I like having fun with friends more. Yes. Yeah, I also play more random versus my friends, so I don't obliterate them. I can choose random, but I usually just swap between a lot of different characters, which isn't necessarily, you know, like I choose like the characters I'd like to play, but also I don't necessarily choose the same thing over and over. Matter of fact, I used to be the worst player in the friend group, and then I started going to tournaments, and it flipped completely. Yeah, but I feel like when you first decide to like, oh, you're a player that is good enough to go to tournaments, or you just wanted to try it out, then you usually take it somewhat more seriously, and you like start to learn what to do about specific stuff, right? Only try hard if they are trash talking. Oh yeah, that's probably a thing as well. If like I'm showing a bit of like being kind and not uh, going all out, and then they start to go, "Oh wow, I'm winning! Like you're so bad," and then I'm like, "Okay, I see how this you." I will ruin your imagination of trying to win, and then uh, uh, even if I lose 10 as well, then it's like even worse because then they're like, oh wow, you even tried that yet and you still lost. Wow, terrible. And hello, Melody, by the way. I'll get some drink, I see. My friend is the best in the friend group with constantly trash talk, so I started going to tournaments so I could become way better than him. That's how it's supposed to be. I think I am probably the best player of the people I know, but I'm technically not the most technically gifted player of the people I know in Super Smash. Like, a lot of my friends know like the combo stuff and like what like goes into which move. I don't really know that. I go majority by feel. But there's also some things by that, like if they know which move goes into which move, I also kind of can predict what they're trying to go for when fighting against me, right? So I use like their idea of what they can do against them, in a sense. Not necessarily completely. I think I just subconsciously do it. But because I just know their playstyle. Yeah, I guess combos aren't necessarily that bad because there aren't, you know, the special combo inputs, right? Or like command inputs, other than if you play like the specific Street Fighter Tekken characters, right? Oh. which I'd never really managed to play. Like I can technically all the inputs for. Oh, I didn't have a jump there.
Continue.
For Terry, but he also has the fewest of them, and it's also like, you know, this is not what I want to do in a party game. Oh! That one was cruel. Oh. Oh, okay, there was completely locked. It's kinda like math, depending on the percentage certain things work. Yeah, that's true. There's the reason I learned fighting games. Like, yeah, the actual Smash character, or like the King of Fighters like franchise itself. Because for me, it's like I can only play Smash Bros. The moment I go to like a different game, even like the ones that are like familiar to each other, I'm not good anymore. Like I will become like the annoying person who uses like the same move over and over. Both. And learning how to play Terry, I learned to play fighting games genre. I see.
Continue.
For me, it's just like I use very like hard movements when I play games, which makes like technical like specific inputs a bit difficult for me. I dodged that. Once you get good at Smash, it's pretty easy to get. That's probably the case, but I've also played. Smash is probably the game I've played the most, other than League of Legends and Pokemon. And I probably have played. This is probably the game I've played the second most in my entire life, right? Probably I played more League, because when you first play League, you usually play more than one game. And I only play Smash whenever I am with other people, or do this, I guess. Just have to put in the effort. But then I have to learn the specifics of games. Like, I can take a different example. I kinda know how to speedrun Hollow Knight. Like, I'm not good at it, and I'm not like consistent on like the things to do, but I know everything I need to do ish. Not absolutely everything, but I theoretically, if I know how to get all the stuff I need to do to get like a sub 40 run, but I'm not like good enough at it, because I also don't put enough time to like just do it on repeat and stuff. The concepts are similar, the executions is the harder because the motions taking longer to use and save. That's true. I'm noticing that I'm kind of doing pretty good. I'm not totally paying attention to the game. Okay, never mind, I'm done. Byword. And then I immediately jinxed it. That being said, your Smash knowledge transfers to Rivals of Ether very easily. That's probably true, but I think, like, I've tried some other versions, right? But I think also a problem for me is that I've also, when I've tried other games, I've tried it on PC, I think, and not with like a controller. So for me, like, playing with like keyboard inputs feels very wrong to me, because it's like different from what I'm used to. But that's also like a different thing. Like, for example, I play again Hollow Knight with mouse and keyboard, but even though like probably the feel of playing Hollow Knight is probably better if you play it with a controller. Setting up controllers on Steam shouldn't be too difficult. That might be true.
Continue.
I just never really done it. I think I did it for one game. I think I did it for when I played Ratchet and Clank. And I never finished the game, I think. I think it was because something else released. And I was like, okay, I want to just play that instead. So maybe I should go back to complete that Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart game. Because I feel like Ratchet and Clank has the best weapons in any game. Like, I really love, at the very least in the Times Apart game, they have like the best weapons ever made. They look so goofy. Oh, oops. They look unique. It's not like everything is just a gun. I guess there's some gloves that's like a bit on repeat. But they have like they have just like a alien frog put on a handle that burps as a game, as a like a gun. Oh, oops. Madam, welcome. How are you doing? We're dying to crazy and over and over. Yes, I did. On keyboard? Okay, I never played Smash on a like keyboard, to be honest, so there I don't fully know. Oh wait, that's actually a lie. I played Project M, I think. No wait, then I used GameCube controller. Your hand? It's you! It's you, madam! I knew it was someone that I knew. I thought it was Ariel at first. It's you. I'm gonna beat you up. Ow. For causing me so much pain and suffering. These hands are immortal. Why is that the case? Oh, oops. What's Mathem up to though? What have you been doing? I also have to mentally prepare myself for the Valheim collab because I don't own the game yet. When I think about it, I hope it will be fun. Let's see if I can do my normal Minecraft strat in Valheim. I don't know. Just relaxing. That's fair. Ooh! I'm alive! Am I winning? Yeah! I haven't actually had that many good attempts today, but I've also been slightly more on the distracted, paying attention to talking instead, I guess. Because I think I'll majorly maybe just beat Crazy Ann today, then do the small minigame before the climb, and then we will do some attempts on the climbing as well, I guess. Kill him! One thing I like about Smash over other fighting games is that I feel like just the concept of it, like I feel like most party games are just, or like fighting games are, you know, 1v1, right? I really like the idea that you can be up to even 8 people. Like, that's also a thing for me, like, I think I have the most fun whenever I play with multiple people than just like a 1v1. Unless it's like against my friends who also want to, you know, win. But I also think I play worse whenever I play, you know, with multiple people, right? Like, I don't really care if I win or lose them. Like, I try to win, but it's not really as important anymore. I usually just get sometimes a bit annoyed though whenever we play multiple people, or if the worst case is probably if we play 3 people and both of the 2 other ones start to team up against me in like free-for-all. Then I usually think it's a bit more on the annoying side when they are like not even hiding that they're teaming against me. Ow. Goodbye. Never mind, I live! We're alive! Oh. Marker. Whoa! It's the best! Getting slapped so many times. Doesn't feel fair. Maybe it's not even fair, but... Ouch. Ow. Oh! I got hit by that song. I didn't expect that. Whoa! Oh, I'm alive! I think. It's good. You knew he was unbeatable? How come I've already beaten like 3 other crazy hands then? If this one is unbeatable. This is just the last crazy hand. It's not necessarily unbeatable. Surely. Oh! I'm alive. This is the ultimate crazy hand. Oh, oops. I just walked into that one. The other ones were mirages. Yes, obviously. Of course. You were hallucinating. Sure thing. You believe, Mathem? I thought you said that this was your hand. How can you be changing sides? I don't believe Point Steve. What Point Steve? Oh. Ow. 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 Okay, my bad. Another person. Showing. Die. Super box, hello. As it turns out, I'm not the only person crazy enough to try this. Oh, you have also done Spiritless before? How interesting. I took inspiration from some... Oh, okay, never mind. That's some nice mech pants. And... Like, I saw somebody do this, like, when the game first released. And I was like, that seems very hard. And I was like, surely it's not that bad. And then I've been struggling hard. It's been so long. Because these bosses at the end does not die. Which is annoying. And then we have the final climb phase afterwards, and I think... I'm not sure if I can even do it. I might have to lower the difficulty for that. We shall see. Can't be that bad, thanks for 16 parts later. And every single like stream has been decently long as well. I've often like streamed longer than I usually do. Well, in fact, it's always that. Always be that bad. Oh. I feel like there's like compared to like the first bosses of the game, I feel like the last ones are usually just worse because they have like one move that can ruin everything. Like, that slap is basically undodgeable. It's mostly just dependent on whether or not he misses on purpose or not. Or maybe I can, like, manage to put up my shield in time. Oh, they mean Lud by that. What did I hear? Excellent. Unacceptable. Ow. That slap is so brutal. But welcome in, Lud. Hello, hello. What was your strat, by the way, Superbox, in this game? Like, for the Spiritless challenge? At first I also didn't use the skill tree either until Darkon, and then I like gave up because he did not die. And it took me like 20 hours to beat him. And now there's been like 4 hands later. But for the bosses I've majorly been using Ness and Lucas. I'm not sure I've been using the skill tree or not. Like, it doesn't really affect that much. It has some perks, so like you do slightly more damage and stuff like that. But majority it's just like the spirit is like the big difference, right? Like, even with the skill tree on now, it's not, you know, that big of a change, right? Oh. There we go. And look, but halfway through fighting, Galim is very instant. Oh yeah, wait, you're doing it right now. I see. I thought it was like something you had done in the past. Very interesting. Win 50 battles? Right now. Trying to get the second promo request in Pokemon TCGP? I see. And I only made like one like deck for a Pokemon TCG ever, and it was a full evolution deck, which is very not good because you're limited to how many of like one specific Pokemon you're allowed to have, right? Caterpie! Thank you for the follow! Oh. I almost died there. Oh, wait, I'm dead. I should have just been at the ledge there.
Continue.
Peak fire! Exactly. Apparently I have been using the skill tree. Okay. But what characters do you use? That's also an interesting thing for me. You did it way too early, Caterpie! I'm not like in the final stretch of a fight, which I hope you won't use it then, to be honest, because I just want to be done with this. But are you at like the first Galim fight? I'm guessing so, if you're trying to go for the true ending. So then you still have the entire like dark realm left. I'm assuming. Kirby, just Kirby? Ah, I see. I feel like a lot of people really like to just use Kirby for this. I use mostly Ness and Lupus just because of those are my best characters. And have the best like feel for me. Your assumptions are correct. I have many points. Oh no. I'm scared of Chippy now. Ooh. Another final fight is definitely possible with no spirits. Yeah, I've seen people do it. I'm not really worried about the final boss. I'm worried about what I have to do before the final boss. Like what I have to do right after this. This crazy hand is my problem. Because I don't know if I can do the climb and the boss rush. I don't know if I'm good enough to beat those. So I might drop the difficulty to normal for the boss rush and see how like different that will be if I'm noticing that I cannot beat them. But we shall see. Because I like the thing right before has always been like the thing I've been like most scared of. Oh, where's one jump there? That felt weird. Oh. Oh. Yes, I'm dead. I might come back if you're streaming, but bye bye. Okay, Dark Wizzy. Enjoy whatever you have to do. We shall see how long I will go on for. It will at the very least be until I beat Crazy Hand. But we shall see. Because I did it with skills using. Oh wait, you have done the final fight without spirits? Just in person? Oh. Interesting. Is that why you're always saying for me to use Sephiroth? Because you've already done it before? What is this?
Your weakness is pathetic.
Naruto. I think for me the problem with... I don't think the way I use Sephiroth is very like good for a boss battle. Because I like the big moves. I like just the nuke move. His neutral special. Oh! That one was cool. And I don't think that is very good against the boss. You should probably use more of his sword. Get some drink after this and that. And posture check, I guess. special is what carries. Even against a flying opponent. Because I usually find that that's a problem, right? Because you will become go to free fall afterwards. Which is why I would assume like ooh. Using the up special doesn't seem like what I would do. For me it's like same with like using Peaky Thunder, right? With Ness, in a sense. Because I also feel like it doesn't do that much damage. So I would have just gone for aerials. Fall isn't an issue if you can angle it on time. That's true, but I feel like it's usually just oh. Okay, no, we're good. Good. But I feel like in the final boss, I feel like it will be somewhat difficult, right? Because there's both of them attacking at once. I don't fully remember how, like. Oh, no. Okay. I don't remember how aggressive they are, or like how like if they both attack at the same time, or if it's like one attacks, then the other attacks, and then the other one again. Yeah, I was thinking the final boss, the true ending. No. Can you vanish? No! I didn't know it was doing that move or not! I thought it was just approaching! Why did it use all the bad moves at once? No! Ah! I feel like it's always that at the like very end. He starts to attack with the worst moves possible. And it's like always a problem. Ugh. But yeah, then just attacking each other was like my idea, by the way, just some person with the final boss. It was like, which is also why I thought it was not going to be probably that bad, because they will probably do the majority of the damage. Ugh. He always goes for like the slap or the grab, like at the very end. Oh. And I hate it. I could have probably been slightly more patient there. Or it was more that I didn't see it. It was like in tracking me. I thought it was just getting closer to the stage, which was kind of a bad thing to think, right? So I forgot that Narcastic is the Crazian supporter here. Like he hopes that Crazian will never lose. Oh. I forgot. Ugh. He won't lose. Oh, I'm going to be so happy the moment he dies and you're still here. And he'll be like, where's my crazy hand? My Oshi! No! He cannot be gone! No! Oh, he probably pushed me back into that one again. Interesting. I mean, it's the last stand, right? You will win. You're gonna be stuck on this challenge forever! Surely. Ow.
Continue.
I feel like that one is also the run ender. Like, you can either grab, slap, or grab the floor. Because depending on how he grabs the floor, it basically becomes like impossible to dodge like the finisher. And it's also so fast that it's like very difficult to do anything about. Those were hallucinations. No, they weren't. They were real. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was kind of painful. Yeah, they were. No, they weren't. They're very real. And they're all dead! Thanks to me! What you gonna do about it? Why can't they at the like very end just use the laser fingers? Or this move? This move is great. I love this move. The fire move is also actually decently good. This one is also kind of free, but I also don't necessarily get into good attacks. But why don't they just start using this? Like that is the best move, unless I choke on like actually hitting the big vibes. Oh, oops. Oh wow, okay, I didn't get hit by anything there. Oh, nice. Please, game. Let me out of the hand misery. It's been so many streams with the hands. I've actually just beaten one each stream. It's been 4 streams with just fighting the hands. Because it's been like, oh, I beat the first master hand, and then I beat like the first crazy hand, then I beat the first and second master hand, and now we're on the second crazy hand. Ow. 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 That was brutal. Oh! The problem is that all 4 of them had the slap, and all 4 of them had the grab. Because that's just a move both of them have. Because it makes sense, to be honest. Makes sense for a hand to have a grab or a slap move. Wait, please. The problem is also is that sometimes like the only damage I take is from the bad moves. Like I can get hit by the slap, I get hit by the grab, and then it just happens again. I get hit by a new slap, you know. And I can only get hit by like at max 3 slaps a game if I technically don't get hit by anything else. Like the third one will kill me if I'm at 200%. Unless I'm at literally on this side of the map and he hits me the other side way, then I might survive. That is like very specific scenario that doesn't really happen. We don't need a skill boost. Why does it? I want him to use that move because that move doesn't even kill. He can like damage me, but it doesn't kill me. And this move is also like, it's okay, but I also cannot attack him, which is annoying. Because it's usually just so far away. Uses his pointy finger. Pointing at me. Acceptable. Oh! I was rolling there. I pressed to the side and nothing happened. Let's go. We love that. Ugh. Man, come on. The only price I can give Prescient over Nastran is that Prescient technically has more openings. He usually stands still a bit more, even in like the second phase, to get hit by moves. Because Nastran is literally like, the moment he's done with one move, he goes over to a new move. And I feel like Prescient doesn't do that. He can stand like slightly still like this. But now we're also just in the first phase. Also like when he used the laser move close to the ground. Because then I can actually hit him with like multiple quick fires, which is good. And then he does that and nothing matters. Oh no 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 no. Okay, goodbye.
Continue.
Ow. He stared at me. Unconsensually. Unacceptable. Oh! Oh! Okay, what happened with my move there? Please kill the hand. While at 0% movement speed boost is very good actually. Very nice to have. And slight attack buff as well. Very nice. It's technically like in multiple ways just better for me to not have taken damage. Like obviously not taking damage is good, but like I also do more damage if I'm not taking damage, and I think took damage. Wow. And now we get hit by everything. So now I'm in the bad pattern of I took damage and I will panic and get hit by more stuff. Grayson, so powerful that you have to cheat! What do you mean cheat? I haven't cheated against Crazy Am. Yeah, I have the skill tree on. That doesn't make me... Oh, oops. Yeah, that's that. That's not a cheat. I just noticed that the final bosses simply just take so little damage that... I feel like just a slight buff on the damage output is very nice. I didn't even like buy that much like defense buffs. I have very few like things that boost my like resistance or like ability to damage or take on more hits. It's majorly just been to get that slight buff to damage, so that a fight does not literally take like 10 minutes per attempt, which they still kind of do. That parry is so free though, and except for the moments when it's not free. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. Oh! But on that side, it's not free. They still hit how violently shakes on the ground. You don't like the temper tantrum? The tantrum? I see. Don't get carried getting camped by fighters explosion at 200%? Because I certainly do. Oh yeah, like that's the hardest part about Galim and Darkon, is whether or not the clones actually have an AI, or like the CPUs have an AI or not. Because sometimes they really follow you around, and sometimes they are like really aggressive, which is very bad. And sometimes they don't know that you're on the stage at all, and that's amazing when they are like that. Another part that I also don't necessarily like is that there's a different like explosion timer on each, or like they can like decide to explode kind of whenever they feel like. So sometimes they like decide to explode extremely late, and then you're like, wait, the other guy exploded like 10 minutes ago, why are you still here? Oh, oops. I stopped doing PK flash instead of PK fire. Like, I've fought, like, Galim wasn't really that bad for me, but that's also because Galim is technically the best of the two for Ness and Lucas. Because Ness and Lucas can absorb his fire move, so you can actually heal on him, which is very nice. Oh. Which allows you to like kind of just continuously... Oh, messed up. You can just heal up all the damage you've taken in the second phase. Darkon does not have that. You would have thought he'd have with that gun move of his. Because that gun move surge seems like an energy projectiles. Oh. But no. Goodbye, world.
Continue.
So I can see it being slightly more annoying for you who play Kirby though, because then you can't really utilize the healing. That's also one interesting thing that was with the Masteran fight, is that Ness is actually the only character in the game that can reflect his projectile, other than like this skill tree perfect parry. Oh. Because he's the only one with... Because Ness has the strongest reflector of all the characters. You don't talk about Kazuya? Oh, is his actually stronger? I know that he has a reflector, but I don't think it's that strong. Or maybe Min also has a smash reflector. That can also be maybe strong. I haven't seen like I think I only saw like when the game first released, there was like a guy that made like a tier list of all the reflectors. So haven't seen it with like the new characters from like the DLC characters. It's like 2.4 or something. Like what kind of scale is that? Or like multiplier? Huh. I don't know how it works. Ow, ow. That one, that one. But technically Ness and Lucas both have like a good combination of movesets against bosses. Because they have a potential reflector, and they have an absorber. Ow. Because they can theoretically absorb some moves and reflect some others. I know that Lucas's are slightly weaker than Ness's, because Lucas cannot reflect Masterhand's gun, but Ness can. I was like, when I swapped over to Lucas against Masterhand, I was like, wait, why don't you reflect? I'm having the correct timing, I mean. And then like he simply cannot reflect it. But Lucas's one is also very strong though. It's also one of the strongest. But I think it's slightly weaker just because it's a lot faster than Ness's. Ow. So maybe Kazuya is actually better than... I don't know how to do the input for Kazuya's reflector though. Because it's a special input, right? Compared to Ness and Lucas where it's just the smash attack. Staring at you. Some kind of weird input. I like his very special input though. The 10-hit combo. That's my favorite Kazuya input combo. Which is press A 10 times. I feel like that one's very difficult to perform. But it's also my favorite one though. That's the coolest name. 10-hit combo! Surely it's the best one then. My nose itchy. That's not the correct time to be itchy. On a semi-decent attempt. For now at least. Stop being like 5 miles over the ground. Oh! I kinda knew that one was coming, but I still cannot react it. I was about to put up my shield, but I was not fast enough. I've been slapped so many times over the course of the past few streams that one of the viewers has decided he wants to commission a slap out emote for me. Whoa, okay, that one was very late. What? Who knows why that would be the case, right? It's a bit funny though that Bedard decided to do that. Let's see if he wants to show up today or not. It's probably... Wait. He might be at work actually, even though it's Labor's Day. Labor's Day is international, right? It's not just Norway, I think. So everyone should be free today. But he works in food industry, and a lot of the Labor Day is different, probably. I think it's majority day, no? I don't know though. I don't know which day is international or not. Labor Day is in September for America? Ah, interesting. But Ariel typed a message to me like early today. So then that makes me like assume that she has had free today. A lot of countries have Labor Day on the 1st of May, but there are some also others. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's like very European, maybe to have like Labor Day on like May 1st. Perfect. Or maybe it's just America who wants to have it in September, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Stop. Oh, I'm alive. I'm looking into it, and there's an international workers' day on May 1st, so yeah. Then there's maybe just some exceptions, maybe though. Oh, oops. I landed this moment. I was about to roll. Sad times. What's the closest you have gotten, by the way, Superbox, to eating Galim? Just curious. I can show you my best attempt at the fighting Crazy Hand. Look at this. Look at this pain. Bam. This made me so mad. I've gotten close a couple of times. I've gotten somewhere around there so many times, but this one was the worst one. This one was by far the worst one. Most of those couple of times were just due to the fighter clones. Yeah. For me it was the slap. Exactly, where is the health bar? Great question! I feel like the answer is there is no health bar. And it should be dead. But no. He slapped me. And then I was dead instead. So mad. Decided to use the worst move possible. At that time. Just like he went for a grab earlier. When I felt like I deserved one to win that time. But I feel like at the very end, I feel like it suddenly starts to move over to the bad moves. More. Oh, I dodged. Oh, nice. It's completely random, like which move he decides to do. But it feels like at the very end, he just decides to go for like the worst ones. Oh. Oh! Also, I hate when I do that. That's a very rare thing to do, but I do it sometimes. Try to punish him and then he still has an active hitbox and I just get hit by that instead. Oh. Good. Oh! Oh, I predicted it so hard! I knew it! Ah! I knew that one was coming. But I don't like how that I had to put up my shield literally before he even did the move. And I barely did it in time. Like, I knew it came, and I put it up like before he did it. And I'm dead anyways. And it didn't matter. Ah! I don't know if I can like DI out of it. Like, yeah. If I know that I get hit by the first grab, the ground move. I don't know if I know that happens, and I should like go more up or more to the away from him. I don't know if that can like guarantee me to get out of him or not. I don't know. By the way, what's your opinion um, that the bosses take less and less damage? That they get the resistance. Oh, ow. Over the course of the boss fight, so it feels like you do less and less damage. Because you do. Because that's like a thing I really hate. Yeah, I did not jump at least. Because then I don't know how much I technically have left. I could always just be the way the health force works. Yeah, it might be just how it works, but it's also give you its full sense of progression. Because I feel like when they are on like have lost 2/3 of their HP bar, they are actually still on like half HP. Or maybe even more. Because in like Brawl, the bosses don't have that problem. Even like, yeah, Smash 4 does not have that problem. Because in Smash, there they just take constant damage. And that's way better. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay, good. We're alive. Why? I was waiting for like, oh, when is it gonna do it? When is it coming out? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Ugh. Oh wait, what am I doing as well?
Choose your fighter.
We're going to be Ness. Yeah, like the grab and like the whoops. Like the grab and the grabbing the floor is like they're acceptable because you can technically at the very least see them coming ish.
Continue.
I guess that one is, or I guess the grabbing the floor is more of a randomness to it, whether or not it will knock you into the second hit or not. Oh, I'm gonna stop doing that move as well. At the first attempt. Like, I can theoretically react to the grab at least, even though I feel like the grab is usually very unnecessary punishing. That it has like way too big of an hitbox sometimes. Oh, that's fine. But the slap is like so fast that it's like impossible to dodge. And it's also, of course, like the nerfs at the very end as well. Makes up that a lot harder. Like, my heart starts to beat so fast. Or more hard, I can like feel my heartbeats the moment he has like 5% HP left. And then I'm like, this is it. Is this the attempt where I win? And then I'm so cautious about when the slap will happen. But the problem as well is that at the very end I start to look at this health bar more, which is bad because, you know, I'm not looking at him, because I'm like, oh, how close am I? How much is left? And that also makes me like technically panic more, because I will be like, oh, I have to hit him like 4 more times and then he's dead. That I think is very generous though, compared to like everything else he has of dodging it, which is very nice. Oh! No, 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 no! It's... Ah! That one I'm so just like unsure about. Was it in 2013 that I got Earthbound for Wii U? Is it 12 years ago? Ouch! Wait, was I 11 when I tried that again? Really? Oh. 25 was in fact 12 years ago. Yeah. Time goes by so fast. I've not been able to... I feel like time has went by extremely fast since 2016. Like, after that, like, for me, time did not make sense to me anymore. 2013 was 12 years ago. So, 2015 were 12 years ago. It would be 2037 right now. Oof, that makes me feel old. Like the moment, like it will be the moment it will be like 2030 something. I feel like I will age like 20 years. That does not make sense to me because then I will be close to being 30, and I don't like that idea. I will be forever like 17. To be honest, I would like to just be 16, to be honest. Oh.
Continue.
But no can do, cannot go back in time, unfortunately. Cannot get back to the glory days of being young. Just waiting for a new Pokemon game. I guess if I were to go back to that time, I would have been like 11 or something else. Like, when I waited, I was like, the time I was like waiting for Black and White to come out, that was like the best time ever. For me at least. Like, when we were like at my cabin with my brothers and cousins, we were like constantly going on the computer to see if there was like released like a new Pokemon on a Saturday. We were like constantly like just updating it because back then they like showed off like a lot of the Pokemon before the game actually released, like one at a time over the course of multiple months. That was amazing. While I was playing like Diamond, or I played Pearl and Heart Gold, which is the coolest games. I feel like Diamond, Pearl, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver have the best like Pokemon sound effects and like visuals for moves. For me, like that's like the best Pokemon generation for that kind of stuff. Gen 5 has like the best looks on stuff with like moving pixel models. That looks amazing. And then we get Gen 6, which adds in the Mega Evolution, which was very cool. Can't wait for CA to allow me to have a Mega Mobile again. I so want one. I wonder how they will do it with abilities in CA though. Because in Legends Arceus they didn't have abilities. Oh, oops. Ouch. So I wonder like if they will do the same thing of like just removing abilities except for Regigigas's and like do that kind of stuff. I'm also really wondering how like that combat system will be in the end. Because I feel like they will probably refine it slightly at least until it releases. Because currently it's looking slightly rough, at least from what they showed during the Pokemon Direct. I feel like when I talk about the new games and stuff, I feel like I should just forget about the negative stuff. Like, it doesn't help to be negative about the new stuff. I feel I should just focus on like the good things, and then I will have like a good experience at least. It's my mindset. For example, like, yeah, the new Mario Kart game will cost me $105 to buy, but I will really enjoy like actually having the game. The same thing with Pokemon. Like, even though like there's a lot of stuff that I kind of disappointed by by Pokemon. It's not like a game I will love no matter what. It's kind of like the core mechanics of the game will never be bad for me. So I think I should just focus on that and not be like super just negative about everything. Should take a step from Ariel. She was so hyped about like everything in the Nintendo Direct. Would like to be more like that, to be honest. About games that I look forward to. And we have some games that I will going to go buy myself a new game tomorrow before I go on work, which will be very nice. Which will be probably the next game I want to play after this. I was originally planning to play a different game, but I think I'll play. Okay, I can basically just say it. I will play Metroid Dread after this. But I was originally planning to play a different game, but this has been kind of difficult challenge for me, so I wanted to play something more like Brain Dead that I did not think too much about, at least straight away after this. Because the other game I was planning to play was like a super hardcore Metroidvania. I'm sure that there's a reason other than corporate greed that they're charging that much for games. I don't really think so. At the very least, Pokemon or like Mario. Like, Pokemon is the most marketable brand in the world, right? Like, it will sell no matter what, right? So they could theoretically sell it for... I think they could even probably sell it for like $40, and it would still like... they would earn their money back. Because I feel like they will have like 30 million sales, and that's like... what's like... too much money for me to fully math in at the moment. It would be like numbers. Yes. Oh! That was an interesting experience. It destroyed the Peaky Fire first, so the hit got delayed, and then it hit me. And it's status update. I beat... Oh, you beat Gallium? Impressive! Congrats! The real thing is that regardless of pricing, there will still be people who buy it. Yes. How long did it take you to beat Gallium? I'm just curious. I think I used 4 hours to beat Gallium. I don't fully remember exactly, but about like that amount. But I didn't use the skill tree either at that point, so I think it's like a kind of a nerf at least. But as long as Rathalos... Oh yeah, Rathalos was also my biggest problem in the overworld. He just simply did not really take damage. I felt like... which is my problem with the bosses in this part of the game. Where I feel like, in a sense, like, it's not... they're not hard. It's just that the fight is so long. And I can only do like 3 mistakes in like a 10-minute long fight. I feel like didn't keep track. For me it was kind of easy, just because I could see like, oh, how long did the stream go on for, so I could like kind of guess. I just wish you look on Darko. I used 20.5 hours beating up Darkon over the course of 4 streams. Like I reached Darkon and did like maybe like an hour of attempts, and then like I got back the next stream, and then I for next like 2 entire streams, I was just fighting that guy. He did not die. And then I allowed myself to use the skill tree. And then I had to very bit more damage. And then he died at the end. May or may not be a pain. For me, it was... My problem with Darkon was mostly that I feel like he had a lot of randomness to him. Oops. Like, he has a lot of moves that depends on, or like, he just decides which way he likes to do it. Like, you know all of Darkon's moves, right? In a way, right? So I can like spoil them. Or do you not want me to say anything? Because then you get more blind experience at the like first attempts when you first reach him. I can wish you also good luck with Dracula. Dracula is was for me a pain. I don't remember all too much, but a rough idea of what he can do from all times. Then the final boss, I see. But do you want me to say what I found annoying at least, or is it like I don't want you to say it kind of thingy? Because then I can like say what I liked and disliked about Darkon and Dracula, I guess. Because Darkon has like that big tentacle move, right? Ow. Like he has like he becomes like a large spiky tentacle and it just moves around the screen. That is completely random when like where he decides to go. There's like no consistency. That was loud. There's no consistency whatsoever where he will go using that move. So I like couldn't predict him. Like sometimes he fully tracked me, and sometimes he just, I guess, kind of predicted me because I thought he was going to go one way and then he decided to go somewhere else. Hello, wow. How is what doing? And the funny thing for me was like, Dracula has kind of been one of the fights that has the most HP in the game, just because there's 2 bosses, right? The first and second phase. And I literally couldn't like beat second phase Dracula. The way I won was I just reflected his fireballs back at him. That was the only way I could figure out how to beat him. Sorbet, alright? Have you been at the gym or something? Hopefully it's nothing too draining or something, I guess. The second phase is hard, even with spirits. I don't think, for me it wasn't really that bad. Like, the second phase Dracula for me was annoying because I didn't really die to his moves, I died to him just jumping around and landing on me. Because without spirits, the jump just do so much damage. It's very annoying. I think doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Interesting. I don't know what Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is, or like what makes that different from like other Jiu-Jitsu. I'm even probably pronouncing it wrong. But I hope it was fun at least. I've never been very much of a martial arts person myself. I've kind of been like stubbornly against it. Or at like one point when I tried Taekwondo with some friends, I had a problem with my feet that I needed like special soles. Because I was apparently, I had evolved my feet strongly and they started to make me hurt. I need like special ones, which made like being barefoot a pain. And now it's good though, fortunately, because you kind of like wear them and then you become like good after a while. And then, even if you don't wear them anymore, it becomes good. No idea what the difference is myself. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought. That's nice at least. As long as you have fun doing it. That's like the most important factor. Ow. Like I remember when I had like yoga in like folkehögskola. That was very nice. I've always been like kind of flexible. Like I could do fancy moves. I can do like the reverse lotus hand pose. You know when like you have your hands like connected on in front of you, like yeah, samaze or I don't remember what people say, but I can do that backwards, like on my back instead. That one is painful to do. I was apparently one of the few people who could do that. But I'm also like hypermobile in my, at the very least my knees. I think I am in my elbows as well. So that does make, oh okay, I panicked. No 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 no. I forgot to dodge. Got the yoga master here. I'm just utilizing that my limbs are able to move slightly longer to some directions they're not supposed to than other people. Like I can have the... What's the best way to like describe them? You know that how like dogs and cats legs move, you know, kind of opposite of or knees moves kind of the opposite direction of what like people do. I can like kind of have those kind of legs. I think I can have like a 30 degrees knees bent like in the opposite direction of what they're supposed to.
Defeat. Continue.
Which is, you know, very totally good for you. But that also makes me like susceptible to, you know, dislocating my kneecap, which is also a very fun experience to have, I promise. For sure. That was an experience that I don't want to experience again. Loved losing my kneecap, or I guess it didn't lose it, it just decided today was the day it wanted to explore the rest of my body and leave its normal location. Very nice, I know. Oh. I'm alive. It's also the best time whenever I sit at the top of a staircase decides to fall out of place. That makes me fall down a few of those stairs. A few of those stairs. And because I'm in like the center of the stair-ish, I have to go down the staircase to like the trolley or whatever it's called. Thing that I'm supposed to lay on because I cannot move, so I have to like skip downwards without moving my right foot at all, or hand, leg. Very fun. Why am I going in detail about this? I have no clue. We were supposed to talk about yoga. And then went into the hypermobility of me being good at relatively flexible. Amazing. I love concept of rabbit elves. Indeed, I guess. Oh. Can you? Steady those. Barnum! I guess I've never really gotten that many like unique like I've never really broken stuff in my body before. So I don't really have that many experiences with it. I got one time, I think I got a virus or something in my... I think it was actually the same leg, the same knee, which prevented me from being able to bend it. And I was like, I had to like crawl out of my bed on my cabin to my mom, and she like instantly knew that something was wrong, right? Because like, why am I doing this, right? And the bad thing is that that cabin is like on an island, so I had to take like a hospital boat to the closest hospital, and then they gave me like something that like instantly fixed the thing at fortunate level. Very nice. And the real sort of hypermobile thing I have is my finger. I guess I have it slightly in my fingers as well, but not really that much in a sense. I can move like the outermost joint of my right thumb a lot backwards if I use my other like fingers to like bend it. And I guess another interesting thing is that I have like two different kind of hands in a way, because my other thumb has like another different function, which is that I can kind of... I have like a third joint for my thumb, which moves in the opposite direction. So like the closest part of my thumb on my left side can like move outwards, kind of. That's very hard to explain, but looks very weird when I do it. And I also like I'm kind of able to like lock my joints, which allows me to like make myself bend just the outermost joint. Like a lot of people can't really move just like the outermost like joint on their fingers, right? I can kind of do it on like all my fingers ish. But I also like, because I can like kind of lock my hands down. If I like force, like even if I lock them and I can then try to break it by force, I can also kind of make a big popping sound that does not sound good at all. For a lot of people, it does not sound like something I should be doing. I don't know how to explain it in a good way. It makes way more sense if I just do it in front of people. The same thing, for example, with, you know how to pop joints, right? You know that popping sound that you can do with a bunch of your joints? I can do it on like way more stuff than I should be able to do it on. Oh, yeah, just too late there. Like I can pop my knees. That's probably not so good. And my elbows, my wrists, kind of my shoulders, kind of my hips if I like. I have to like do it in a specific way. That one's not so simple though. can do my feet. I can also do like, yeah, the feet joint and like the toes in a way. I guess I can technically just kind of do it on every single part of my body. Totally healthy, I promise. I know that, I think at the very least for when it comes to your fingers, it's not really bad for you. But a lot of them are like, I couldn't originally pop like most of my like unusual joints, and now they have like happened over time, and like the new ones are not necessarily maybe that good for me to do, because sometimes I have to kind of force it, and that's not, you know, smart. Nothing bad has happened yet, but it did though, like, because I think it kind of was what happened when I dislocated my knee, you know, when I tried to pop my knee that one time, you know. Oh, no, wait, never mind, that happened like afterwards, but that was still like because oops. I learned how to pop like my kneecap after I dislocated them. But I was like kind of, I don't know if you guys are like that, but I kind of experiment with how much I can like push my body to do certain things, like going in like certain directions and stuff like that, which makes me like kind of discover those things, I guess. Probably not the best. But who knows? Surely it will not be my detriment. Oh, oops. Interesting topic to start with when arriving Sada, I see. Well, it's usually based off of how animalistic you make them, right? Usually just, cat cars usually just have like the tail and the ears, right? They don't really have that much else animalistic about them, right? So I would assume not. Oh, almost instantly died. Oh! Oh. Why is he like 5 miles above the boat? Above the stage? What is this? Oh! Crap. Oh! Yeah, my body pushed me off. Oh! Please, 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 please. Yes! No! Okay, why did I do that? No! I greeted for multiple hits. Animals usually have the demi-human with animalistic features might actually have. Why are you talking about this, by the way, Sada? I'm kind of curious. By the way, the reason why I got kind of greedy was because I'm scared of just getting slapped at 0% again. So I want to like kind of try to be slightly aggressive at the end. But then I got like too aggressive. I went for like unnecessarily extra there. I don't know, honestly, it was just a thought in my mind when I came in. Okay. Can you explain why you come to that topic when you joined my of all streams? Like, surely I don't remind you of something like this, right? Like, it's just completely unrelated. I don't even have any animal features. I'm not a neck girl. Oh. It's Mew we're talking about? These thoughts are just a beer? Fair point. I feel like you have talked about a bunch of stuff. Oh, ow.
Continue.
That I have no clue how you ever managed to come up with. Soda. Get my urge. Uh. How are you, by the way, Sada, when I think about it? Hopefully good. You seem to be good mood, I'm assuming. When you're talking about random topics, I guess. Oh. Alright, there's sometimes 2 shockwaves, I forgot. Well, I'm a lurk. Okay, wow. Enjoy lurk. You can hear the... if you don't mute, I guess, you can maybe hear my pain and suffering of almost winning for another 3 hours. Still annoyed by my tooth being broken? Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I fortunately kind of never had any tooth problems in my life. Like, I think I'm probably starting to get some because after having like been done with high school, I've noticed that I'm also very much eating way more kind of unhealthy in a sense. Slightly too much candy and so probably for the most part soda, to be honest. Because last time I went to the dentist, they said that I'm starting to like develop like some acid damage to my teeth, and I've not really stopped with that. Ow. But I have had like one like it wasn't fully like a hole in the tooth, but it was like close enough that they said I should like fill it in before it like becomes painful, you know, which is probably smart. So I have technically like drilled slightly once, but it was like easy enough that I didn't even need like any. It wasn't like deep enough that I needed even any like I don't remember the English word. The word, but when you have to like numb your body to not be able to feel it. Like I didn't even need to do that. It was nice. So I still don't fully know why a lot of people have problems with like going to the dentist. But I guess I've technically never been in need or had that problem, I guess. Ow. Byword.
Continue.
Has it really been 3.5 hours? I feel like time goes by very fast when I do these bosses. Because like each attempt technically takes a lot of time. Even though I feel like I've not been there a lot. But it's just been that many attempts and that makes the time go by very fast. Go by very fast when I'm in good company. That's also true. Usually I have a lot of fun when I have people to chat with when I do this as well. It's more that technically what I'm doing is very repetitive, right? It's just... I guess it's totally fine when I have somebody to talk with. It also makes me help me not staying in like a bad mood. Like, wow, it's me just doing stuff on repeat and I have like nothing to talk with or about. This should... Oh no. My Sada being negative. That's like my thing. I'm the one who speaks like sarcastic negative all the time. Oh. But Sada, because I saw that message last in like, I don't remember if it was, I think it was Nigel's stream. He said you have been like 4 days free of not smoking. Rats that like getting out of like not smoking stuff is very hard. So I can understand that being impressive to do. Ah no! Please grant me, no.
Continue.
When I'm not negative, great question. When am I not negative as well, then Sada? I usually speak in a certain negative tone a lot. Because I don't necessarily like giving compliments and stuff like that, right? So I don't usually... I can kind of sometimes be more of a neutral perspective, but I usually don't really give that much of a positive angle to stuff as well, though. But I'm pretty cool. Aren't you cool as well, though, Sada? Then little rat. You're not a rat anymore? Have you rebranded? I thought it was still like the blue, just rat, just that got the king title. What are you then? You were like a human originally that got trapped in a rat body, which made you a rat. Oh, yes. And changed pretty much everything except the emotes now. You're an eldritch deity? I see. I actually never fully know what an eldritch or like liches fully are, because for me sometimes they just seem like, if you look at like Overlord, it's just a skeleton with like magical properties. But in Konosuba, for example, you can't really see Youngwi's what kind of species she is. She just looks human, for example. So I feel like they have a very different looks depending on like which series. Eldritch deity that isn't oh, it's different things. It's just a lich. No! I hate that grab. But so you're more of like, yeah, Einsulgon, right? You're like that kind of Eldritch. I thought Eldritch and like Lich was like the same thing, but like different like rankings. Like the Eldritch was like just higher up. Because I think in Overlord they said like Elder Lich, not Elder Rich, which is very powerful undead. Eldritch is being basically gods, so ancient they can blink and life goes poof. Naruhodo. Is then an Elder Lich something else from Eldritch as well then? Or is it something else? I don't know. They're beyond human understanding. Has caused madness in people. We even witnessed something regarding him. Eldritch is more like elder gods. Thinking Cthulhu and stuff like that. I see. Huh. Never fully understood too much of like the different like mythical creatures. I'm mostly just in on like elves and dwarves, to be honest. Like those are like the big mythical creatures that I kind of know. Oh. I always find like ancient creatures like very interesting, because I feel like it's hard to implement like how people would be after having lived in so long, because humans can't really comprehend and living for 1,000 years, right? Which is why like an elf feel like is usually very difficult to write. That's it. Which is why I like usually see in like fantasy settings, even like the Lord of the Rings with Legolas, right? Like even Legolas is like, he feels kind of like a young person, right? Like he's insightful and stuff, but he's still like, I don't feel like he's like 500 years old, kind of old, you know? Oh, no, 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 no. Banner, banner. Ooh! Okay, don't read this time for this. No, 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 wait. Okay, never mind. Good. Oh! Yes! It's finally dead! Easy! Finally! It's been so long! Hello, 5 BBs, welcome in. But we did it! It's over! We're finally done with all the hands! It's been so long! Finally, indeed, Ariel! Okay. Let's try to do some attempts, I guess. Alright, you know what? I think I will do one thing, and then we will just do some few spirit battles today. And then we will try the climb, like... Spin! Bam. Try the climb next stream instead. Bam, bam. See. Perfect 50-50. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what did you guys say about an Eldritch and stuff like now? There's one Eldritch god who is asleep. If he wakes up, the world ends, because that god actually is just dreaming this world. Oh, that kind of sounds like the plot for Link's Awakening, actually. Where there's like a giant whale that's kind of just dreaming the entire scenario of that island, I think. Depending on things, elves and other long-lived races could have slower maturity than humans, meaning 300 years an elf is mature of a 14-year-old. I know that oh, what is it called? Why don't I remember his name now? You know, the big fantasy guy for everyone. Tolkien. An adult elf is apparently hundreds years old. That's when they finally like get accepted as an adult. So I know that they usually age slowly. The same thing is with like giants in Elbaf in One Piece. They like show that it's like a different aging mechanic altogether, right? For example, like one of the new big characters in Elbaf was like a kid when like the big Roxy Sebek was still around, like 40 years prior to the main story and stuff like that. But then they seem to age like slightly less than, or like more than a normal, or an elf and stuff like that. And yes, Dark Wizzy! I did it! After, okay, hold on. How long has it been? Save. We can show it. After... how many hours? 98 hours! We have finally beaten all, like, technically the bosses in the game. Other than the final boss. I guess we are also technically lacking the boss rush though, but we shall see it when we come there. But I guess today we will do like this small mini game, which I hoped we could do that slightly more in this in that game. Like this one where we play as Mastrand. World record time. Exactly. Master. This I so wish I could do this more often in this game, but you can only do it once per entire playthrough. It's not like a replayable thing. Unless you like die on purpose and then you can just do it again. Bang! Now I can slap a people! How does it feel, huh? After all this time, how does it feel to be the one who's getting slapped this time, huh? You don't like it, huh? Not so fun, huh? After hours of tormenting me? I love doing this. It's so fun. Which I feel it like it's so sad that you cannot do this more often. This should be like a repeatable thing that you could do, just because it's just funny. Okay, I forgotten I'm right. Because you have Dyne B, you have Side B, we have Neutral B, and we have like Rock. We have Slapper, we have Downward Slapper, we have Upward Spin Jutsu, no, haha! Oh wait, the flick. Bah. Oh, amazing. Ah. This is the most fun I'm going to have this entire playthrough. So fun. My power fantasy! It's so good! I so want to kind of just die on purpose so that I can do this multiple times. Slap! All-Star Smash, Cruel Smash that area? Exactly. That would have been so fun if you could just do this over and over. And like have difficulties and like give you like slightly less HP and stuff like that, right? Yeah, you have a health bar, right? It's behind you guys in chat. Like, you start at 700%, so I've actually taken a lot of damage. But the power fantasy is too strong. Gun! Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Right, it's on the 2 left. No! Spike him! There! Yeah! Okay. Cloud Strife! What you gonna do with the last one in? Oh. 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 That was kind of sad. Or it kind of ruined it. Almost. Very anticlimactic. No! No! My one good moment the entire day! It's gone! It conquered both life and darkness! Cloud didn't want to do it no more! No! One good time of the day! And they just ruined it! It's so sad. How was it actually be included? Like a separate mode in the different Smash modes? Exactly. Okay, I can technically fight each and every one of them. But let's at the very least like open up for these ones. Arceus. Then I have to be Pikachu, right? Pikachu!
Pikachu!
The Switch tradition would add it as a mode, definitely not a copy. Ah yes, like 5 years after like the DLC was done. Oh no! I forgot what Arceus does in this game mode. Oh wait a second, doesn't this fight have like dangerously high winds as well? Afterwards? That's going to be a pain. Oh wait, I'm just easy to launch. Oh. Oh! Yeah, okay, there is wind. Okay, I don't think I can beat this guy with Pikachu. I think I probably have to do like Ike or Chrome. But we can try. You know, doesn't hurt. Oh. 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 No, goodbye. I don't wanna do this no more! Oh wait, Glupio, hello. Welcome. I didn't see that you were new here. Pika! Oh! Oh. Sadness. I think I have to be Ike. Or Crom. I kind of want to play something else than Ness at least. Even though I think I can use the Ness strat here as well. That could be fun. Oh, goodbye world. Nice knowing you all. But I don't think Pikachu can even like deal with this. Okay, well, what could we theoretically do? Because the biggest problem is the wind. Like, we can try, of course, the typical hero cool stuff. Yusha! I was hoping to. Oh, wait, that's one thing I could theoretically. Oh, wait, did I die from this? Oh! Right. Okay, the wind isn't actually that strong. Kerberstone to stall out. The problem is I think that it's permanent when it first starts is the problem. Oh! Whoa! I just vanished. Oh, oops. Man, it's so fast. Like, I think I can easily, like, technically beat him. It's more like I was thinking something somewhat funny. But, surely this one will insta-kill. Oh. Oh. Didn't get soup. World record for fastest death! Oh, watch me get a top deck kamikaze. Watch it super box. It will happen. Nah, I got the new PB! Kamikaze! Okay, never mind. Not this time. Oh, there it is, though. Ha! This is the start of my life. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, me getting big there actually ruined everything. Because it took me out of that when it's putting him to sleep. I still believe that I actually knew how to play Hero better when he first released than how I play him now, because now I only play around the... Oh. I only play around the... command selection. Hiya! Oh wait, no, okay, it does pass. Oh, come on. But the problem is usually, yeah, that. No! Oh wait, I have another thing I want to do. We're gonna play Zelda. We technically do have a skill tree active for, I think, less wind resistance, but I haven't actually activated that one. So I will get like normally affected by wind. Because I turned that one off. Alright, I'm not hero anymore. Oh! Oh! Wow. I got launched so far there. In the end, if we don't beat him, we will just go over to Prom or Ike, and then we win instantly. I still don't have the command selection. Neutral beard blocks the win? I don't think so. No.
Continue.
And for some, I think using neutral special there actually threw me slightly above ground, and it knocked me down with Arceus's power there. So it actually did the opposite of winds. We can hope that it throws it. Yes! No, okay, it threw damage. I thought it threw it at me, and then I reflected it back at it. Oh. Oh wow, this win is way stronger. Does it increase with how much damage I'm taking? I actually don't know. And as long as I can. No! Why did he manage to hit me so many times right when I got the final smash? I was like, I won! Ha! And then it just killed me. The moment I get final smash and like I can do whatever I want, then he dies. Oh. Oh. Oh wait! Oh. Oh! Oh! Ow. Okay, we're gonna do this with Cella. It's going to work in the end. We'll do this one, and then we will do Darkon's Legendary Spirit that blocks him, and then we'll win. Easy. Wait, where did, huh? Arceus? Arceus? Hello? What? Oh! Wow, okay, that... Yeah, like, where did it go? Like, I picked it up, then I threw it down, he countered it, but countering doesn't, like, reflect it. So it should have already spawned. Ow, ow. Interesting. Oh. Oh! Wow, okay, did that very fast. Okay, so hear me out. Vampires are actually good cuddlers. Because they want to bite you. Water it's better than God, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, never mind that. Okay, never mind. They barely touched me and gave me like more knockback. I tried to get just back on stage again so I didn't like instantly die to the spike. No, because they're cold. Yeah, that makes like them want you to. They want to at the very least maybe do it to you, but then it will be like, you know, cold. or the other guy isn't like the point is that it's kind of warm for people to do it. Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Continue.
I have like, I feel like I have some like attributes of a vampire. I have the debuff, which is called when you go into sunlight. I have a tendency to sneeze when I'm like going from like a slightly dark dim to like a to the open area. I think that's relatively common actually. I've heard that other people have that. Like my father also has it, at least. Okay. Oh! Oh wow, I got not that far. Even through the wind. Interesting. It would make a good pillow and never have a warm pillow ever again. True, good points. Having a cold pillow is actually very nice. Or at the very least, like a medium temperature one that has like, it's not hot, but it's not too cold either. Oh, ow! That angle was kind of brutal. Wait, them having no blood flow? A vampire can never. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Why are you thinking about this, by the way, again, Sada? First furries, then vampires? No, no, okay. Nope. Ah! I don't know what rigor mortis is. But why is that related to this topic? Because it's a topic of endless opportunities. I see. Fair enough. Oh, oh, I'm alive. Imagine living within a turn. I don't like these topics. Why are we talking about this? Ugh. Go on, throw it at me. Okay, never mind. Oh! Good. Whoa! Okay, wow, that's very easy to launch. What's this? Wow, I can stand still. That'd be awful for anyone whose face a sleeper. Huh? Face sleeper? What does that mean? Like, you mean like just sleeping on your stomach? Or are we talking about something else? I don't know anything about these kind of things. vampire politics would be very awkward. Oh! Okay, it's just in the stomach. Okay, okay. Never mind. I figured it out. Oh, whoops.
Ready? Go!
Need to do that. Wait a minute. Are you happy because the new agreements? Oh, wait, hold on. It seems to see it. But I didn't get that one.
Continue.
Are you happy because of the new arrangements? Oh, it seems. Yes. I know that the vampires have to follow like a protocol of like agreements and stuff, but I don't know if it was supposed to be related to that or something else.
Ready? Go!
Ah, come on.
Continue.
Was going for a low recovery as well. I think you can cheese it with Rob with the up B. Now that I think about it, yeah, I know what I can do to easily win this fight. It's more that I'm trying to do it with the Zeldas right now, which is also going to be cheese. It's just that it needs slightly more setup. Oh. So it's more of a I want to just do this kind of thing. Oh.
Continue.
It is the easy to launch as well as the high wind is making this more annoying than I thought it would. The easiest thing would probably be if I could just manage to reflect or steal the Pokeball. Like that was supposed to happen that other time. Oh!
Continue.
Wow, okay, I thought they had already used it and then I was going to go off afterwards. Cheese, but slightly less amount of cheese. It's more like a different kind, different species of cheese.
Ready?
Different brands.
Go!
Oh, almost. Oh! Okay. Ah, okay. No.
Continue.
Species suggest cheese is alive. Yeah, I said the wrong word. I was like, some cheese theoretically could be classified as alive though, because some of them have like maggots or like bacteria in them. Oh, I didn't know I was going to do that. So some of them could be maybe categorized as a colony of. Is blue cheese dead cheese? That's mold, so it's technically would be considered kind of alive because it's just a mold species. So it's just a mushroom together with milk or what other stuff that makes cheese. And then we have what other stuff do we have again? Good. I need to get like hit one time good again without like dying. Hopefully not with wind present. No! Come on. No!
Continue.
I can roll away from it. I just take the floor and or like the ceiling, and then it just hit me again. What would vampire cheese be classified then? Vampire cheese? Is that an actual thing, or is it just something you made up? That's a question. How would you... what? What do you mean with that? Oh, I'm alive. Good. Wait a second, why did I achieve that? Oh. No.
Continue.
Okay, how can I survive long enough to get my final smash without him just knocking me out? I want to think about this conversation, but no. Thinking about this. Oh, ouch. Oh wait! Survive. Never mind, I didn't. The wind is too strong. If it like the wind wore off, spam Wonder Wing, I guess. Oh yeah, right. This neutral kind of like in the air. It kind of removed the knockback. So maybe I should have actually done that. Yes. But is that what the ability is called? Wonder Ring? Ooh! A lot. Lightsaber! Oh. Oh. Oh, oops. I messed that up. Okay, maybe we should just go over to Ike soon enough. And then we can win. Easy. It's going to be actually kind of too easy with Ike.
Ready? Go!
DK up B. Just carrying him off the screen, you think? That's also a possibility. It's more that I kind of just wanted to do it with Zelda, to be honest. Yeah, okay, this works actually kind of well. Oh, okay, I messed up the last one, of course. Grounded up B could probably super armor through the wind. Maybe. But the problem is that I need Zelda's final smash specifically. It has to be hers. Other than that, I would just do something else. Okay. Yes. No.
Continue.
You know what? Okay, we will just do Ike. Why not?
Choose your fighter.
We will destroy him. Where is he? My poster boy. Ike. The IKEA on the beat. Yeah, but the problem is that it has to be. I don't care if it's like, oh, how to survive it. You know, it's more of a. I needed to. Oh, goodbye.
Continue.
The Zelda's final smash specifically is very OP in the Spirit runs. Also, for the big name, Big Mac. Spirit Arc in Skyrim. Interesting. Oh wow, okay, I died to that.
Continue.
I just have to survive Arceus, and then it's dead. It's that simple. Or maybe we can just try to brute force it real quick. Hold on. Watch me.
Ready? Go!
Okay, never mind. Oh! Wait. Okay, that was kind of awkward. Let's try it again. Brute force! Big Mug used to be just a local drunk, but he has high ambitions.
Ready?
We pick.
Go!
Oh! I died?
Continue.
I didn't expect that. If we pick Zelda again, we could side B to face the Blast Zone for. Yeah, I know that. It's more that I need to survive until I get the final smash, which was the problem. Like, just every time I managed to get like the final smash, was the problem was that I died during like when I had acquired it. I couldn't like get to the Blast Zone. That's the thing. Oh, get over it! No! I thought I hit him, but apparently super arm or something through it. Games of becoming the most talented warrior in all of Skyrim. I teleported to the death of Iggy. Yes. No! I hit him even! He would have died, but Arceus killed me before he died. He was actually dead.
Ready? Go!
That's why I have to like kind of wait through the Arceus. Oh, whoops.
Continue.
But the problem is when I wait through the Arceus, the wind starts, and then I have to wait through the wind as well, which is a big pain. Come on.
Ready? Go!
Ow. Fine. I didn't want it. There we go! It's that simple to win! I didn't even get the kill effects. But worth. It's that simple, guys. Rotate between the ledge and the teleporting left. On bottom and Zelda to stall. The problem is also that I need to get hit enough to get the final smash is the thing. Madam Butterfly. Try to stamina battle with Poison Floor, that's very fun. But we'll just be Ike and then we win instantly. The moment I got Ike or Chrom, like, fighting spirits became so easy. Like, look at this. This is like a legendary spirit, right? If you... See? First strive! Wow! It's that simple. Poison heal! That's how we do it, guys. I game Mii Brawler seems to be the most broken. Not Mii Brawler isn't that strong because the problem with grab suicides is that you always die first. So grabbing them and like throwing them off stage with yourself, like Mii Brawler, Ganondorf and Bowser does not work. The reason why Ike and Chrom work is because it's not technically a kind of suicide move. It's just a spike, which makes it work. Mii Brawler gets a soaring axe kick. Oh yeah, right. I think the problem with the Brawler's one is that it's not so strong, or like it doesn't give as much knockback. Okay, is there any other cool spirits we can do before we end up? Baby Mario! Isaac. I remember that spirit being crazy good, or like the assist trophy, in like when I played Brawl, and in later games it's not been completely the same. Is there another legendary nearby? And this guy. That should be quite easy. Alright, okay, it's just like that. Oh, it's a stamina battle. Oh no. Oh, oops. Oh, it's invisible. I thought it was invincible. My bad.
Continue.
I read wrong. Okay, let's. You know, we can try to not chase this guy. I think that should be possible. Or like, at the least chase him in a cooler way. Oh, oops. I'm messing up these parries though. Oh no, where is he?
Continue.
Invisible is way better than Invincible though. Because Invisible is not really that invisible in this game. Like if you stand completely still, then it's kind of invisible. Oh. Oh! Oh wow, okay. Just shot me 2 times and I died, huh? I forgot about that thing about Smash though. Isn't or like Spiritless that I take so much damage. And stamina battle is a big problem then. Oh, oops. Oh! I thought I hit him, but he shot faster. Too much dust and effects and stuff for invisibility to really be useful. But the thing also is that for the user who is invisible, it's kind of nice to like roughly see where we are. But the problem is that the opponent also sees that. So it's like a... Oh. Ow. I think I got the world record, guys. That was a very fast death. That was really good. Wow. I've outdone myself there. That would have been... That's faster than actually just top that kamikaze. Oh! I forgot that they can just shoot that one back. And a charge move completely screws it over. Yeah, that's also true. Okay. What other legendaries are there after this one? Oh! Easiest parry of my life. Oh! Wow, he took no knockback.
Continue.
Okay. The problem is that he kind of is like a projectile spammer, so I cannot really get him to follow me, for example, all the way to the ledge there. Oh, okay, never mind, it does. Okay, never mind, it did. Oh, never mind, it won't. Easy. Easy. And I even survived, wow. Is that easy? That's how we do it, boys. Legendary Pirate King, Captain K. Rool. That's kind of how fights have been though. Like, I usually, before getting Ichor Chrome, it was more of a... I have to kind of cheese with a final smash kill with like Ness Lucas or... I guess Zelda was also very late. This has mostly been like those two. Or I can like use my... the pat... I I can like one combo for Ness, which works very well against like giant bosses. What about this guy up here? Maybe we'll just call ourselves good for today then. Unless, wait a second, I remember one thing I can do technically. We can't do this. And then we can go here. And then I think there's a legendary here. Oh no, okay, wait, never mind. This one is like 2 trainers, which is a bit more of a problem when there's high wind. So that one is kind of harder to deal with. I don't remember which character is there. Oh. Yeah, this one is, I don't think I can maybe do it on this one. From the small time I've tried the Spiritless run, I remembered Fox and Mega Man being good for bosses. I know that at the very least Mewtwo King, like the guy that I saw originally do this, he was very good with Fox, and he used Fox for bosses. I majorly use Ness and Lucas because of feel. That makes it easier for me to fight bosses. Oh, if I were... Oh! But I wonder what's gonna happen for the boss rush though. Because I think I can do the climb, but I don't think I necessarily can do the... Oh! Okay. I'm trying to get like both of them. And hello Nigel! Welcome, welcome. I forgot to ask you yesterday about that cool redeem you had. I like that like effect you have on the thingy. So maybe I can ask him how you managed to do that one time. Maybe not now during stream, but other time I guess. Okay, how can I possibly manage to get both of these two in 1 hit? Remember playing Fox for Gallium? Speed the lasers and shine were the whole game plan. The shine doesn't really do that much though for Gallium though. But Gallium is the best boss in the entire game in my opinion. I'm very high bias for Subspace Emissary, but I feel like just Gallium's fight is good in every way. Oh. Okay, he didn't even die there. Huh. The holy water wall, Nigel, where you like die after touching it. Kinda just wanted to see which character this was. But I don't think I can really do this one. But is there like another legendary relatively close by we can try? Which isn't like wind related? That would be fun. And where's this one? Everything is dead. No. This guy? No, I think this is just an ace, yeah. It's not the same. It hit with the missiles. Oh, you might be able to perfect those. Yes, good points. Kind of forgot to think about those. Okay, there's nothing really here. I think I took all the legendaries in the Castlevania area actually. Let's check it though. See if there's any like cool optional ones I can take on. Wait. Not gonna lie, it surprised me that one of the bonuses from Hocus Pocus is gaining a stock or time battles. No, that's not one of the Hocus Pocus stuff, I think. It would have been very OP actually, if that was the case. But it's not that OP. Isn't. Yes, that makes sense. Did I fully clear the entirety of the Castlevania area, actually? Yeah. Oh, I did. Interesting. Sure. I thought I actually didn't clear the entire thing. Okay, I did actually. So yeah, I'm just that good, guys. But the possibility in game, it's so rare that nobody's ever gotten it. That could have been interesting. But it makes sense that that wouldn't have happened though. Like getting a stock. Seems just like you didn't like earn getting it, I guess. Like even like just the instant kill is still random, but it's also like you have to actually hit the move at least. Okay, what about here in? Is there something else? No. Okay. They did really do a lot of the stuff down, huh? Not that I didn't take everything here though. Okay. Oh, what about this one here? Why is it so quiet? No. Effect in Hocus Pocus is what hero needs in top tier in all formats. Yeah, he would like instantly become like very good the moment they could get something like that. I took everything. Yeah, I didn't. No, wait, I didn't. I think that one is just the basic spirit though. Down. This one seems very easy. Now I'm just doing stuff for fun though. Okay. Oh wait, he gets finals. Right. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be... I messed up. I thought there was a platform down here, but there wasn't. That Shulk buff is a bit menacing though. Oh, oops. I got him, I guess. Hum. I should survive actually a final smash from Shulk when I think about it. So let's just try to spot dodge it. That should be possible. As long as I'm not like at the border. Oh, okay, nice. Now. Oh. 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 No! I got knocked this way instead. No. At the same time, through actually getting that effect would render it easily really niche, basically uses under normal circumstances. That's also a good point.
Ready? Go!
Oh, okay, my bad. did it slightly later than I expected. Do I die though is the question. I think I should survive. Okay. I basically, I was just slightly too close to the border. Noted. So if I'm on the center of this stage, I should survive. Or if he hit me like the opposite direction. Why is he walking so menacingly? Oh. Okay, now I'm very dead because I got hit once and unless... Oh! Wait, never mind. I'm alive! Oh! Wait, is it just to kill him? Ah. I didn't know it was to defeat the main character. Never mind, we won, guys. Easy. Wow, how simple. Let's get this chest. That was so worth it. It's my favorite Link. Oh, I love this Link. Merged Link. I kind of want to play Link Between Worlds again. Even though it's not necessarily... I should try to find out if there's like a randomizer for Link Between Worlds. That would be fun. To check that. Work! A local lurch! You have survived work. Congrats. Welcome, welcome. How am I? We have managed to beat all the hands after forever, Lurch. I'm so happy. Now we're just going to do... I'm just doing some other extra stuff while I'm... before I end. Just for fun. How is Colert though? You seem tired. You know what? It's not a legendary. Why should I need to chase you? I'm saying then I proceed to get like completely destroyed. Okay, never mind. I guess we will do that anyways. Gamus. Camus. Samus. With a C, not an S. Tic-tac. Okay, if you go to this, surely there's like a legendary here, right? In the Mystic Woods. Not in a weird way! Calm down, guys. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Seeing things. Oh, let's just take this guy out real quick. We took an evening shift of a day. Day shifts didn't go. Didn't plan on that. Oh, it became like an extra long day. I see. Oh! Ooh! Kind of stuff. Ow. That does indeed sound like a lot when you have like a full-on like hopefully not a full-on 16-hour shift, but you know, probably like a 12 or something. That sounds like a lot. Surely we'll just walk into this one, right? Surely. Surely, guys. Surely we'll do it. Okay, fine. There we go. Dead. Supply hit. Only 10 hours. 10 hours and 13 minutes. It's still long though. I feel like you usually really starts to feel the hours after the 7th hour. Like the last hour in a normal shift is very tiring. As well as the... what is this? And the moment you go over 80 8 hours, it's like, I'm dead. Is there any non-wind legendary spirits? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. It's over time. Oh, I feel like he's just going to fall off the stage by himself by teleporting like that. Where is he? I'm dead, apparently. But I can do 12-hour shift back to back for 2 weeks. There's too many people, brains go blah, frustrated. Yeah, it also depends on like how hectic it is. It's Labor Day today as well, which means like most stuff is closed, which means it's probably a hectic day for restaurant and similar stuff, right? Which makes sense that it's, you know, a long day at the very least when you actually have extra length as well. 354 people. Every day kills Colored's brain. Makes sense. Yeah. Rex. Nah. There isn't really that many more interesting spirits there. Except for maybe that bridge there. Hold on. What's this one? Maybe you can not have it. There's this many people. It's a problem. Understandable. Okay. Let's find one more like actually cool legendary. We can probably find something in Marx's place when I think about it. That makes sense. Because we're not doing this one down here, because that one is just hard. Right, so this one is like the labyrinth. I forgot. The system hear them talk about nothing, and there's their moments, so it's also recorded stuff. I see. Okay, this one doesn't really lead to anything specific. Understandable clutch. Amy! Sure, this one should die real quick. When I'm out.
Ready? Go!
Hello? Gonna get over there? Oh! Right, I forgot that those things can spin around.
Ready? Go!
Is this really an A spirit? Hello? Hello? That one is mine! Oh, it's over. Another hammer! I love this music. Okay, how many skill tree points do I actually have now when I think about it? Oh. There's another crazy end! No! No! I felt like there was another one. We're not doing this. No. The trauma! No! There's another crazy hand! Get away from me! Okay, we have 47. Okay, what things could we theoretically go towards? Sprinting duration? No. What is this? Perfect shield reflect? Alright. Super armor, but charging smash attack? Nah. This one could theoretically be good. This defense battle damage? No. This one is probably... This one will be a way weaker Crazy Hand though. So it's not going to be that bad. But it's still like, no! No! Please! We're done with this, we don't need another Crazy Hand! Okay, there isn't really that many interesting extra buffs. Like this one could be good, or this one. Critical health defense buff. Heal 1 smash attacks. That sounds good. But is it actually though? And all that, we can give it a few attempts. Like, I'm not going to go for actually winning unless it's surprisingly easier. But I know it's like I didn't struggle with the original hand, so I think this one should be very noticeably easier than an actual like the last ones. Because the thing is that this one has way less HP. Is the thing. So I feel like I'm going to feel that, and it also has less moves. But no, the PTSD is back. Yeah, let me. I have to remember like what kind of moves this one actually has. Okay, it still hurts though, but see, like I feel like the HP bar was way more. He also feels way slower as well. Doesn't feel like he... It doesn't even remotely have like everything the original one has. Or like the actual hardest one. See, like now the HP is gonna... Okay, that. As much as I thought it would. Oh. The grab is still a problem though. That's also true, technically, with the experience as well. Good point. I kind of just want to remember what is actually past this guy, because that's not the actual way to go. You don't need to take on this crazy hand, right? Because I missed him, right? Oh. I feel like I'm going to get slapped again though. Oh! No! Oh, the PTSD! No! Oh, oh. I thought I was free from this. Oh, look at that! I cannot believe this. He actually feels like he has decently almost the same amount of HP. Like, slightly less, but you know, not as bad. I would have thought this would happen. I know, right? It would have been impossible to guess. I do more damage at least. That's, you know, not necessarily as much as a slurping this. Oh! Look at that. Another piggy fire there. Oh, interesting. No, my hitless run! No! I wanted to do a hitless one. And now I'm jinxing it so hard by saying that, oh, it was almost a hitless, and then I proceed to die to something stupid. Like that. He only needs to do that once more. And I'm dead. Or grab me, I guess. Almost. Not! Ouch. Or maybe... There we go. Easy! Second try even! It wasn't that bad! Totally not, didn't get any PTSD there, no. Couldn't possibly be. What do you mean, cheater? I'm playing with full honor here. Why does the grab have to be unreactable? I'd rather have processing speed of a brick. No, the grab is very hard. I know that you're fighting like the hands, right? The grab is by far one of the worst moves. Dead! Easy. Yeah. Judge. Is there a legendary here? Alright, no wait, never mind, I can go around it, right. Or, no wait, like, yeah, I've gone here. Wait, how did I pass the... Do I have to specifically beat Amy to make Crazy Ant spawn? Because I've apparently gone around, like I went this way to fight towards Marks, and apparently that avoids fighting Amy, and I think Amy is like the trigger to make Crazy Ant appear, apparently. I'm fighting the first Crazy Ant that appears on the top route. Oh, you're doing the top one first? Wait, then you're doing the same one I did. I just did, apparently. And you. doing the crazy and I took. You could have apparently Superbox. You could have avoided this one. If you didn't fight Amy, you would have not needed to fight Crazy Ann. So if you went around, as I just saw myself now, it didn't. Maybe it's like a limit on like you have to fight that many of them. Ow. You have to fight a certain amount of spirits that causes it to appear. Because I think I fought very few. I don't think there was another route. I think there was, because I finished Marx's area and I didn't have to fight any crazy hand. But maybe there's actually maybe there's like different checkpoints. Almost. No!
Continue.
I can get around it at all. Interesting. Yeah, but like before it got summoned, like before the crescent even appeared, because I fought Amy, and Amy made the crescent appear for me. But I had gone around before, or I had already beaten Marks. Almost. Oh!
Continue.
Like once the crescent first is there, you can't avoid it. But like if you had apparently gone on a different way around to like that area, it would have been different. Is what I was getting at. Yeah, okay, then you might be able to dodge one of the other areas then. That might be a possibility then. Because I think I actually could avoid the Castlevania one on my first playthrough. Oh. Oh, okay, he just killed himself. Interesting. So it might depend on like which order you do the areas, because I took originally Zelda's area first in this playthrough. Then I took Castlevania, then I took Marks. But then I actually backtracked from Castlevania and did Marks before I took Dracula. But it's interesting. I think because I haven't taken the Judge yet. There might be actually a character here. Bam, 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 bam. Favorite side special. Oh no, who could have guessed? Maybe I should have. I should be Mr. Game Watch and judge them.
Go.
Unless I beat this one first try. I'm saying, and then one of them gets a 9. Hold on! I'm going to judge you guys. It's going to be that. Okay, this is. I think this will be the last one I will do today. Bing, 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 bam, 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 bam. Beep, 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 beep. Beep,
Ready?
beep, beep.
Go.
Ow. Those 5s are dangerous. No! Wait, I'm alive! Oh. Oh! No! I got 9s! That's like my favorite move in the entire game, actually. Getting a 9 with the hammer on Mr. Game Watch. It's so satisfying, and I'm so sad every time I miss it, because I'm very good at missing that move, because I use it so much. Oh! I got wombo comboed. Got like hit by 3 judges, and one of them was a 9. Okay, I have to fight 8 of them though, that's a problem.
Ready? Go!
Unless I get...
Continue.
Okay. I was like, unless I get 9 every single time, and that I get instantly one shot by a different Mr. Game Watch, and they got a 9. I wanted that! Give it to me! I don't think it's even going to kill.
Go!
9! Ah. Ah! Wait, I got hit by that one? He was like below me. Very interesting. It's almost been 5 hours, but you know what? I feel like the stream has been like shorter than usual because I've usually been going on for so long trying to fight the boss. Or like I beat like one boss after like 3 hours, and then I go over to a new one, and then it's like becomes 6 hours, and I don't beat the next boss. Was what like the previous attempts was. Oh. It's kind of scary when there's so many. No! There's so many judges at the same time.
Ready? Go!
Oh! I got the 9. But it's the wrong one. Yes! Ha! Oh, I feel so empowered. I hit even 3 of them at once. That was very satisfying. No! Oh, I got the 1. Oh, the pain. Okay, I seem to one-shot them if I get a 9 though, so I just need to get like 3 triple kills of the 9s, and then they all die. And then we win.
Go!
Oh! Oh! 3, let's go. Where am I? Oh! Ah! So many 9s! And they're not mine! No!
Continue.
Okay, surely I can beat all of these guys. They are only going for the hammer, so I can technically kind of outplay them if they don't wombo combo me. They don't really go for like damaging moves other than the hammer. Maybe. Oh!
Continue.
It all depends if they get the 9 or not, though. Or I get the 9 or not. Okay, yeah. We did it. Let's do it.
Ready? Go!
9! Oh. My food! The food is mine! No!
Continue.
I'm the real Mr. Game Watch. You cannot tell me that they are more lucky than me. I will have the RNG on my side. They will all die.
Go!
Cheat codes activate! Ah, yeah. Ah. Ah. Too many. Even like the 6s are actually dangerous. Ah! Oh! They're getting so many 9s. Why don't I get the 9s? The moment I also try to hit one of them, I get hit by like the 3 of the others. Because I'm standing so still because of the judge.
Go!
Yes! My food! None of you will have it! Ugh. Oh, one! Ah!
Continue.
RNG will be on my side. It's gonna happen. Destruction. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ready?
I believe.
Go!
Oh, I missed! And then I hit the one! Ah! Ah!
Continue.
Please. Give me the nines. I got the nine, but I instantly missed that one, and then I hit the one, which just is pain. No. Come on.
Ready? Go!
I believe! Oh! 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 See, I calculated that. I got hit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm so good. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on. Yes! No!
Continue.
I voluntarily got hit by an 8. I knew it was going to be an 8, you know, so that when I got hit by the 9, I'd take no knockback, and then I won by hitting another 9, and I hit like 2 of them. Come on! Oh, please don't give me ones. Give me literally anything else other than a 9 and a miss. That's even more painful than getting a 1 that hits. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I will have to do it. I will have to go full RNG. Oh, I have to win.
Go!
Ah! Ah!
Continue.
It didn't work, guys. Almost. We almost had them. I just need to get my 59s in a row with my amazing luck. That should be child's play.
Ready? Go!
Come on, come on, come on. Please don't give me ones, please. Oh, 3! Oh, I could have gotten a 6 and they would have died. Maybe. Oh! Oh. Ah!
Continue.
Why do I get a 2 and they get a 9? It's not fair! RNG versus RNG, 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 and
Ready?
RNG.
Go!
Is that no chance? Imagine if they did like a 7, a full 8-player smash and I had to beat all of them at the same time. That would have been something. Oh yes! Okay, 1. Yes. Oh. No!
Continue.
Almost, almost. Are your crazy end attempts going, by the way? I managed to do it on second try on that master crazy end, but it's also
Ready?
kind of because like I've already fought like guys, I fought so many of the crazy ends at this point. Ooh, ooh, die! Oh, please. Ooh. Okay. RNG! Come on. They haven't actually got that good luck yet either, though, but I jinxed it the moment I said that. Why are we not improving? Why am I not getting enough 9s? It's unacceptable.
Ready? Go!
Ah! I missed!
Continue.
And then he got one. Did it survive on 1 HP? Super bucks. It's like the same time I gotten close. Just to be grabbed. Yeah. One thing that you can be lucky about compared to like Master Hand is that Crescent can ground you. At least. And if you're lucky, he can use like one of the non-lethal moves afterwards. So that you might survive. But it's like random whether it throws you or like grounds you. which is, you know,
Ready?
annoying.
Go!
I don't like boss mechanics that is like RNG dependent. I can like RNG elements like this, right? Like this is fun when like everyone is just doing an RNG fights. That's fun. Ah! But when a boss has like elements that you can't fully predict, makes it so that you feel like you cannot really outsmart it. You just have to kind of outlook the boss, which is a problem.
Ready? Go!
Ooh. No! Oh, I get my 9 there. I didn't even mean to use judge there, but still. Oh! It's too many hammers. One thing that also kind of surprised me was that I was struggling so much with the 4 last like Master and Crazy Hands. Because like the previous ones, like the overworld Master Hand and Crazy Hands are not really that strong. Like they have always been like kind of mini bosses. They're like there, but they're not that hard. But I was so surprised when suddenly even the Master and then Crazy Hands became kind of hard to fight. Because it's mostly to do with like they expect you kind of at this point of the game, like after you beat Galim, they kind of expect you to kind of have a legendary spirit that you use, or even at least an ace spirit. That will to some degree like makes stuff a lot easier. But um, when you don't have that, they just have so much HP, right? Ooh! Ooh! Got ace. Got hit by an 8 and then a 9. Can I? Up this. No!
Continue.
This is not working.
Ready?
Ah! I didn't mean to. I was trying to attack, but then I just pressed A and then I ate instead. No. Auto pick. Well, that's actually a thing I can kind of check. I don't have to just spirit fight with it. I just kind of want to see like if I'm do like this fight, what would like the game actually recommend me to use? No!
Continue.
I'll give it a few more attempts and then I will probably just cheese them with something else and then we will just win. And then we will go grab myself some food,
Ready?
pass out,
Go!
go to a store tomorrow, buy new game, make me happy. Yes. It's going to be so... I'm kind of looking forward to playing another game now, after having played Smash for so long now in this run. No! Dash attack him. I say money can't buy happiness, but sure can buy things that make you happy. And make problems that can now what did Cash to Explain say? It said like it can buy you stuff that uh can buy fix things that makes you sad at least or something like that. Speech.
Continue.
Why don't I? I'm not capable of paraphrasing what Cash to Explain said. No, it was in a similar way to that way that thing. It can make things that's bad for you go away,
Ready?
even though it doesn't necessarily fix every problem. Well, both of the nines missed.
Continue.
Hmm. Canceling Monado Arts. Okay. Hold on. Money can also buy problems instead. How so? What problems are you thinking about that it can buy? An addiction? Like playing a video game too much? And other kind more illegal stuff, I guess. That's also fair enough. Come on, 9! Yes! I knew it! I knew I was the greatest. I'm the best judge. See, these peasant numbers, they don't have anything on me. Easy. Oh, that's a lot of 9s! All three of us got a 9 and all of us missed. That's a bit funny. No!
Continue.
Wasn't really thinking about specifics. That's true. Well, money is like basically everything in this world, right? It's basically the cost for anything that you can do. Ish. Of course, exceptions.
Ready? Go!
No!
Continue.
I saw the path. You jinxed me, Ariel. How could you? I beat Crescent, one of the many to come, probably. Amazing Superbox. You only have 4 crazy hands left. How does it feel? Let me hear your opinions. Ugh.
Continue.
How does it feel to have 4 more crazy hands and 2 more master hands to beat? Okay, what would it recommend? This. Interesting. Sounds fun. I'm crying.
Your fighter.
Yeah, there's 4 crazy hands, but 2 of them are basically very easy. It's just like the one that you just fought. But the 2 last ones are very strong. They're basically full-on bosses. Oh, what? We will just nuke the world. Love a big nuke to finish off stuff. And the 2 last master hands as well.
Ready? Go!
Oh, yeah. No! Oh yeah! No! I got 9! I cannot believe this. The Amy Spirit was after the Crescent? Oh, for you, I can. Yeah, then there's apparently like different things that can cause it to happen. Then you might be able to actually avoid one of the crazy hands for the next area, or like one of the 2 next ones. For me, crazy hand, like the Marks one was technically the last one I went to. So maybe the last one is what makes you like you can avoid having to fight at the last one you go to. There we go. Okay, let's see what was even here. Ah, chest. Is anything good? Whoa! Discount! Whoa! So worth. Okay. Let's just go to the center stage again. Where is it? Where's the labyrinth? Ugh. Shocking. No, not I kind of want to fight Darkrai as well. Let's just incinerate this Darkrai. My Scorpion forward, like generally broken in spirit fights. It's the thing that it's kind of very like, oh. Oh. All right. Got that. That's. Okay, who do I want to be for this one? What can I? Would be a light beat. What is? I kind of want to try break. Or nothing. Yeah, no wait, never mind. This is my breaking. Oh, it's the one who's too big for Smash. Like if you played, you know, Subspace Emissary, it would feel like that, right? Not only did I beat him, Narcastic, I even... There was another one. Like, yeah, I went back some areas, and then I just did some spirit fights, and then it appeared another one. And I beat that one, like, as well on, like, second try. Because it was way weaker, right? Oh, alright, that doesn't work. My lord has fallen! Exactly. How does it feel to lose your master, Anarchistic? Doesn't feel good now, huh? Oh, oops. I forgot how long you stand still. I don't think I can do it with Ridley. I have no purpose. You will figure something out. Is it now that you just go over to be a servant of the Darkon? Because he's the ruler of the Crazy Ants? Oh! Did I use all my jumps there? Maybe I'll be the final boss! We shall see. Cool cameo. Maybe. Yeah, let's try. Oh. How many jumps does Ridley have again? I felt like it. Isn't he supposed to have 3? Does he only have 2? Hold on. I need to test this.
Ready? Go!
1, 2, 3. He only has 2! Huh. That was way clearer than I remember. Oh, no.
Continue.
And there's usually a timer on the sleep floor. The same with the freeze floor. You don't instantly fall asleep. So the moment if you start, you can just jump instantly and you don't fall asleep. Which is why like sleep and freeze floor isn't really that bad.
Continue.
The lament of my fallen loved. Ah! Where's it?
Ready?
I see.
Go!
Ah! Oh, that one was loud. Ah! What is this? Ah!
Continue.
Why is it so loud? I'm mourning. My mourning is complete. I see how it is.
Ready? Go!
Oh, ow.
Continue.
Okay. Hmm. Maybe I should try to change to someone else other than Ridley. My strategy did not work as well as I thought. Oh. Oh, oops. Ah! Oh, black coats! Oh! Wait, I'm alive. No! I tried to spike him, but it was too fast. Hmm. Oh, come on.
Ready? Go!
Ow. I'm alive. Oh, maybe I can actually get a spiky thing there. Depends on his angle. Alright. It works like that. Forgot. No!
Continue.
Okay, I don't think my plan works here. Okay, what other cool strategy can we do for this one though? Okay, is there a... No, let's just do a Kirby one. Why not? Kirby should be possible. Wait, this one, Darkrai is almost 10,000 power, even though it's just an ace. Interesting. Oh! Wait, I thought I died there, but I did it! Whoa! Easy. It's that simple, guys. Kirby was the way after all. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like get there other than eventually this one. But I don't think this one's that interesting. Dr. Stewart. Wait, that's good music. It's a time battle. Oh no. I did just.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do in like all the cases, right? Oh, oops. Yeah, I messed it up.
Continue. Ready? Go!
Ugh. My headset died. I think we're good. Okay. We are live again. Did I read? I apparently went on for so long that I thought I was going to not need that. Oh,
Victory!
I did it, guys. I didn't even do anything, but I did it. You proud of me, guys? Okay, I think that was a good way to stop anyways. My head's dying and all. Eva wins by doing absolutely nothing. That was basically what I actually did though. I didn't really do anything there. Okay, I should just go before the final boss. And then we are done. Which way can I go again? Not this way. Right. Like the final map looks so pretty though. Like even with like when it was like 50-50, it was probably I think I would personally think it looks cooler than this one. But this one also looks very nice. Menace. Bam. Look. Okay. We can upgrade one thing of the skill tree. I think I actually want I have 75 actually. Wow. Makes it harder to be launched while in the air. Or this. No, not this one. Wait, I can have easier perfect shield. Is that really that good though? Because this one also feels. Oh, this one is even permanent actually. That might be very good. Increases defense. No, no wait, never mind, for a while. So it's not a permanent stuff. But we could theoretically try to go for um like this. It's either like this one, easier perfect shield, can be clutch, or critical health defense. Seems very good, both of them actually. And the additional mid jump feels also nice, but it's only the climb phase that is left that would potentially need more jumping, so I think I'm good. But I think we'll just do this one for later. This one was a waste of points, so I cannot have the perfect shield reflect as well as the heal at the same time. Okay. Shots. Okay, we will have the final, or not the final, but the biggest challenge left now though. 100 hours run! Been going on for over 100 hours. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Who can we raid today? There's a... I'm pressed on the wrong thing. I opened up YouTube by accident. The first thing I see is Daily News of Silksong. Yes! Hold on, this is important. It doesn't seem to be like any major news, but it's like something. I will have a look into that when I am gone. Amazing. GG 100 hours. I didn't think it was really going to take that long. Oh, wait, Alton is live. You know what? We will just go over to him. That's what he deserves. Let's raid him! My, my big friend, Alton Fear. Uh, let's go beat him up. Give my regards to him. He's just doing some just chatting, reacting to some stuff. I haven't seen like what he is currently reacting to, but he's always nice to be by. I think he just relatively recently went live, unless he's having tech issues. That's always fun to see as well. Okay, we shall get over there. Thank you all for being by my side when I went for this. It's been fun. We're almost at the end now. We have the hardest thing left, which is the climb to the boss rush. If we can do that, we will be good because I think the final boss itself will be okay. Not it's going to be hard, but not that bad, I think. But we shall hope for the best. Then we shall meet again on a Sunday, probably. Goodbye.